Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Hamster 637 stream, where today is gonna be a very fun day. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope everyone's been having a fantastic day so far, a fantastic start to their week. Hope you've all been eating well, sleeping well, taking care of yourselves, and I hope you've had a great start to the month. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Link. Welcome in, Cozy. Welcome in, Cowdy. Good to see you. Cozy, I hope you have a fantastic stream with Kai. I hope you guys have a ton of fun and, balls to the walls. Great, great, great time. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're excited for today. Today's going to be a fun day. Today's going to be a fun day because it is the first stream of Bobember. The first stream in November. The first stream in Triple N Nonstop Nut November. Which means we need to just start nutting. We just need to nut all the time, all over the place, constantly. So if you have not redeemed your daily nut, you're missing out. You've got to do it. You've got to do it for Triple N. Redeem those nuts. Cowdy, wow. I think you're going to lose your foreskin today. Be prepared, okay? Be prepared to, go home with less than you came with. But nonetheless, it is good to be back. It is good to be back. It has been a tiring past few days, I must be honest. It has been a little bit tiring. It has been a little bit tiring. Wow, Link. I don't know why most of the rolls have been pretty low today. Pretty low, but I don't want to have that make the mood low. No, because I think by the end of today's stream, everyone's numbers are going to be in the high 90s. Cowdy! What the hell? Why would you do that? Right when you're...
hamster.
Oh, my spleen. Oh, it hurts. Everything hurts. Oh, I'm wiggling back on my chair. Stop. Why would you do that? That's so mean. Stop nutting on my dead body. I'm already dead. Leg, why? Why? You and Cowdy both. Sick and twisted. Right when there's nobody here to revive me. How could you? You just want to watch me suffer? We just started stream. That's cruel. That's sick and twisted. That's not how we start off the stream, okay? We're supposed to start off on a good note. Did I say ham out, everyone? I hope I did. That's me. That's me. I'm the one who you just knocked out. Ugh. How could you? How could you? 81. That's pretty high. That's pretty high, Legs. Welcome in, Legs. Hamha, good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you've got your strap on and your pants off because it's going to be a fun time. Welcome in, Legs. How are you? How are you? Where even was I before I got piped in the back of the skull? I forget. Either way, it's going to be a fun stream. We have a lot of fun to be had. I am exhausted. It's been a tiring past few days. Earlier today, I went to a what I thought was an intermediate boxing class. What I thought would be, you know, just basic, you know, kind of tough, nothing crazy boxing class. And I came out a different person. I came out a different ham. I was changed. You know why? Because I was this close, a smidgen away from literally passing out and throwing up all over the place. It's a long story. I'll get into it after. But my goodness, I am physically and mentally all over the place right now. But nonetheless, I never give up. My little ham spirit is indomitable. Is that the right word? Yeah, I think it is. The indomitable ham spirit. I'm using a pretty chill, comfy BGM today. I haven't used in a while. POV or a chubby hamster. Very cute, very nice. But nonetheless, today's going to be fun. Today's been a good time. You know why? Because you and I, we were fated. We were destined to be here together at the same time right here, right now. And I want to know why? You want to know why? It's because when we looked at each other, we had a spark. We had a zing. We had love at first sight. And that's not something you just give up. When you see that person, when I see that chatter, my eyes just light up. I start glowing. I start flushing. I start peeing a little. That's how I know it's going to be a good time. And every single time I see any of you, that happens. That happens. Anytime you send your first message of the day, of the stream, it happens. And by the end of the stream, my britches are soiled. My britches are soiled. But I want to ask how everyone's weekend was. How was everyone's November so far? Do you guys think this is going to be a good month? What is your prediction and hopes for this month? You know what? No. Let me change the question. I want to ask you right now. What is one thing you want to accomplish this month? In the month of November, what is one thing you want to do? What is one of your goals? Because for me, this November, one thing I want to do is finish this dang book that I have put off for way too long. I have had this book called The Muscle Ladder by Jeff Nippard sitting on my nightstand next to my bed. Well, sitting on the couch next to my other couch that I sleep on. Staring my soul down ever since I first bought it. And I've read a few pages. I've read one chapter in. But I keep telling myself, I'm going to get into it. But I never do. But this month, I made a smart goal. I made a timely, measured... What does SMART stand for? What does the SMART goal stand for? Does anyone know? I keep forgetting. But it's realistic. It's timely. I put a reminder on my phone to read one page every night before bed. It's going to be chill. Abdominal works like that, I speak. Nice. Yes, I'm smart. I'm a little English major. I'm not. But I did enjoy my English classes growing up. Hold up, I'm low on rice, so I gotta cook more. I want to draw myself a fella to represent me, by the way. Ooh, fun. Please do, yes. But enjoy your rice. You can never be out of rice. If you're out of rice, you're out of love. And if you're out of love, you're out of life. And if you're out of life, then you're dead. So get that rice cooker cooking. And you know, you'll be happy. You'll be filled by me. What the hell? But I love rice. I eat it almost every day. Rice is life, indeed. What's your favorite kind of rice, Legs? What's your favorite kind of rice, guys? Because I like simple, oh, what's it called? Not jasmine, that's too fancy for me. But like the simple plain white rice, it has a name, it has like a type of rice. Long grain, I like the longer ones. Filled by who? I don't know what you're talking about. But I do love rice. I had a phase where I ate brown rice more often because I thought it was healthy. That was during my like bulking health nut phase. But man, the taste difference between white and brown rice is incomprehensible. Like, it's insane. It's insane how much better white rice tastes and how much worse brown rice tastes. It's not terrible, but like, man, I do not enjoy eating brown rice. So even though it is healthier, for my own enjoyment and commitment to, you know, eating healthy, I'm gonna eat what I enjoy, and I enjoy white rice. I do. So I eat that all the time, almost every day. I try to switch it up here and there, you know, 2 or 3 days a week I have something else instead of rice. Maybe I just have some bread or some naan, you know, what other carb sources do I eat? Mainly just bread. Different types of bread, if not rice. Or just more fruits. Fruits are good at carbs. I have this one professor talking about carbs. I do study a lot into nutrition and health and stuff like that. I don't know how big you guys are on the world of health and nutrition and fat loss and, you know, weight management and lifestyle. But one of my teachers, one of my professors, he's been on the ketogenic diet for like almost 15 years now. That's right, 15 years. Wait, maybe I got that wrong. Maybe not that long, but he's been on it for a very long time, like several years. And he keeps preaching, like, throughout the lectures about how amazing the ketogenic diet is. And he's just like big belief. He has very strong beliefs on stuff, and he's not afraid to share them. But during this last class, he says something so, like, ridiculous to me that I have to share it with you guys. Cheating on rice with bread? I'm sorry. I like to get around. Bring the second metal pipe chat. No, we already had the second, Legs. We've had 2 already. We don't need a third, okay? Lucky number 2, we can stop at that. I don't think we need number 3. Number 3 seems unnecessary. Seems like, you know, an over usage, I would say, in my humble opinion. I'll be number 3. Please don't. No. That'd be crazy. There have been streams where we haven't had a single metal pipe, and now we start the stream with 2 back to back. Crazy. And I'm still feeling the effects from them. Even as I keep this calm composure, I am reeling from the pain. Reeling. Instagram reeling. But this professor of mine, this ketogenic professor who hasn't had a carb in a cajillion years, hasn't had a single carbohydrate since he suckled on his mother's breast milk. Does breast milk have carbs? Yes, right? But this guy said that the only way to lose fat, like strictly, he used the word only way to lose fat is to starve yourself for at least 18 hours. The only way to lose adipose tissue is to not eat anything for at least 18 hours, and then you start losing fat. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? This is a professor, a university professor. And my goodness, because he was like, yeah, I tried all kinds of diets. I tried to lose weight. I used to be a big guy, and he did used to be a big guy. And now he's like super slim and, you know, healthy and good stuff. But he used to be a big guy, and he said the only thing that worked for him to lose weight was like these big periods of fasting, and then plus the ketogenic diet. So he thinks the only way to lose weight is to starve yourself for a long time. And he backs it up with this like super specific tiny chemical reaction that happens in the gluconeogenesis cycle with fat tissue and a certain specific like enzyme. And I'm like, what the hell? No. I don't think anyone should ever be starving themselves to lose weight, because that's unhealthy. That's extremely unhealthy. That's how you develop an eating disorder. And a bad relationship with food is by thinking, I want to lose weight, I'm just not going to eat. I'm just going to, crave, just not going to give in to my hunger at all and, sleep all day and, ignore the food in my fridge. I'm just not going to eat. Or even worse, what some people do is they purge, which means they either throw up the food that they eat or they over-exercise. I think it's a type of bulimia, to like burn all the calories they eat, which is super insane and super not healthy. As it makes sense. It makes sense to not be healthy, to burn every calorie you eat all the time. It's funny, we watched this video in class about a woman who over-exercised and had exercise-induced bulimia, where every single calorie she ate, she tracked, and then she burned off nearly every single calorie that she tried to burn off every single calorie that she ate every single day, which led to her eating less because she didn't want to work out as much, but still led to her working out like 6 to 8 hours every single day for years. On holidays, on birthdays, on special events, she would still go to the gym for like 6 to 8 hours every single day, which is insane. And you saw pictures of her, because at the time this like video documentary was made, she was like healthy and went to rehab and saw a therapist and like it's healthy. But when you see pictures of her when she was in that state, my goodness, skin and bones, extreme anorexia, like scary. It was scary. It was what it was. But she's okay now, and yes, that's just an example of unhealthy weight loss or relationship with food. But that's what I'm scared of when people say like, oh, you have to starve yourself for at least 16 to 18 hours so this one enzyme cycle doesn't happen, and then you finally start burning into your adipose tissue. I'm like, no. Of course it's not as simple as calories in, calories out, but it kind of is. To some extent it is. It's like, you may not burn 100% only fat if you are in a fed state, post-absorptive, but you're still going to be losing fat. You're still going to be losing weight. It is the first thing your body goes to for energy, the adipose tissue, the storage of glycogen in your fat deposits, in your fat cells. So it's not like if you don't starve yourself for 18 hours, you're going to be only losing muscle or only losing other forms of weight. So I just thought that was crazy. I'm sorry. I had to rant about that a little bit. Sorry about yapping. But I just don't like it when people talk about that, because I'm very passionate about healthy eating, or not healthy eating, more so a good relationship with food and your body and self-image and all that fun stuff. So yeah, there's my little ham talk of the day. Other than that, who here has seen the schedule for November? Because I tell you what, November is a packed month. We have a lot of fun ahead of us, a lot of cool games, and a lot of craziness to be had. So if you have not seen the November schedule yet, allow me to grace your vision, your eyes, with the November schedule. Let me pull it up for you. Give me just a moment. I did post it literally only like an hour and a half ago or a couple hours ago. So I don't expect everyone to have seen it, but it is important, and I'm very excited for this month. Here, let me show you guys. Let me pull it up. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, JDs and gentlemen. The Ham November schedule. It is indeed real, and it is indeed nutty. So, of course, let's go through it day by day, okay? One by one, week by week. Of course, this classic, never gonna change. Every Monday, we have usually every Monday, we have face cam yapping. But what we always have is Stardew Valley. Barbu Valley. Barber. Unfortunately today, as you all know, I should be, putting my face out on there on the internet. And I know a lot of people look forward to that every Monday. But unfortunately, I just felt a little oogle today. I felt I was a little stinky. Hair was a little messy. I haven't shaved, so I have a little man beard going on. So I just thought, you know what? I'll be more comfortable if I just use a model. And that's what's happening. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm still here. I'm still here in spirit. I'm wearing my propeller hat. You just can't see it. You just can't see it, okay? So I will try my best to, make up for the lost face. But hey, I'm sure not many people miss it anyways. I'm kidding. But that's every Monday, the 3rd, the 10th, the 17th, and the 24th. Now, this Friday, due to popular demand, specifically by one dumper herself, Dumpling Soon, we will be playing Dang It Grandpa on the channel. I'm kidding. We'll be playing Dang It Grandpa for the first time this month, this Friday. And I'm excited to pick up where we left off, because last time where we left off was an insane stream. So much happened. Ishimaru, my favorite boy, turned white, or his hair turned white. He turned homosexual. I don't know. But something happened to him, and now he's different. And of course, we're romancing Aoi, our quote-unquote girlfriend for the moment. So that's cool. I'm just very scared to see who dies next. So I think next stream, this Friday, we will be doing both. Hopefully, we'll be finding out who dies, and we'll be doing the trial. But before I move on to the next week after that, I want you guys to notice that this is not the only Danganronpa stream of the month. That's correct. Due to being constantly pestered and bugged by Dumpling herself. I'm kidding. It's because I do love the game. We are going to be playing it twice this month. That's right. We're going to start and end off the first and last week of this month. We will be playing Danganronpa. 2 in 1 month? Crazy. I gotta get going. I gotta get schmoving in this game. Because apparently, even though I feel like I've played so much of it, we've barely scratched the surface. And at this rate, I will never, ever get to see Nagito Komeda in DGR2. So I really want to see Nagito. So we gotta start picking up the pace, which means more Danganronpa streams and more progress made. Now let's reel it back to Friday, Bobember 14th. That's right. Friday, Bobember 14th. Now on Friday, Bobember 14th. Hi, DeVito. Wait, let me do this. I have to wait. Only one way to find out. Nonetheless, hi DeVito, Hamha, good to see you, my good friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great November so far. I hope you had a great October. DeVito, what was one amazing thing that happened in October? What was one amazing thing that happened in October last month? How come no face cam tonight? It's a long story. Basically, here, I gotta pull up the right music for it, because the story is just so sad. So basically what happened, this is the wrong music. It all started when I was born. I grew up a handsome, beautiful, nonchalant little hamster. But earlier today, all my beauty, all my handsomeness all my charisma. It was stolen. It was stolen from me by a masked, evil wizard. He cast his spell, he waved his wand, and he waved his wiener. Twirl and twirl they went, and with every twirl of his third leg, my face got a little bit uglier. And now, because I couldn't look away, I was just so starstruck at its girth and length. By the time I finally snapped out of it, all my beauty, all my hard-earned, luxurious facial elements, they were gone, disappeared. And just as I noticed they were gone, the wizard was gone too. He took my beauty for himself and he left. I am now but a husk of my former self. A shadow. A hollow imitation of what Hamster 637 used to be. And now, I can never show my face again. I have to get facial reconstruction surgery or something. No more cutie hamster. No more reason to live. No! Don't do it! There's so much more reason to live. There, you can jork it a little. But it's okay. Because I have hope that someday there will be someone out there that finds even me, the most hideous creature alive, to be a creature of beauty. I'm sure there is someone out there for me, and someone out there for all of you too. That's my story of why we don't have any face cam tonight. Amen. Oh, that's wrong music. But anyways, yeah, basically I'm just really sweaty and ugly and my hair's a mess and I didn't shave and I'm tired. So no face cam today, but next week is going to be good. Thankfully today, there's no like super important reason to do face cam because we have no like anything to unbox or anything really to show. But next week we will. Next week we will have something to unbox and something to reveal to the world. So that's exciting. Next week we will have face cam. 19% chance, legs. That's, you gotta get those numbers up. Start doing your Kegels. Start eating your pineapples. DeVito, I would love for you to try to impregnate me. Can we get some exclamation point MPregs in chat? Another 61? What's with the 61s today? You know what, DeVito? Let's try another thing. Let's try exclamation point peg. So about what you asked. One thing good that happened in October, I mean, you're still with us after the accident, so that's great. The accident? What accident? There was an accident? Did I pee myself again? But yes, no matter what happens, I will bounce back. I'm great at bouncing on things. Yes. Ain't no way. You're gonna peg me. I'm kidding. Alright, but now DeVito, for the, yeah, DeVito, third time's the charm. Can we get an exclamation point foreskin? Yes, you always do. I always bounce on it. I'm great. Why is that a command? Type out exclamation point furryathon. There are commands that are you've never even seen in any other channel. Why are the numbers so low today? What the hell? Must be the cold season. You must be the changing of the weather. Did everyone, quick question, did everyone go through daylight savings time? Because a few days ago, the clock turned back an hour for me. Did that happen to everyone else as well? Did that happen to you? Did an hour go backwards? Was it about to turn 2 a.m. and then it turned 1 a.m. again? Because that happened to me. And now the days are shorter and the night comes faster, but the sun comes up sooner. So I don't know what is better. But we did get an extra hour. That was nice. Fit and leggings. Yes, Link. Wow, you know your stuff well. Link, since you're here, I'll give you guys an update on the throne items. If you guys don't know, last stream, Link 10423 here, this absolute gift-a-chad of a beast, gifted me a whole 10 things. A whole 10 things. 9 items on throne and a Steam game. What an absolute legend. What an absolute legend. I'm still reeling from it. I was telling all my friends about it on school today. At school. Well, not all my friends, but I was telling one close friend who knows about my streaming thing. I was showing him like all the items. Like, look at this. They got me these fishnet tight leggings. And look at this shirt. It says Fit on it. I'm gonna wear this to school. And he's like, that's fire. You're gonna slay. All the huds are gonna come for you. And I'm like, hell yeah. They're gonna be sopping. So yes. Right now, let me look at Throne and see what the status is of all the items. What the status is. So, let's see here. I'll give you an update. So, of course, all the VTuber downloadable stuff has been downloaded and used. The models, the assets, thank you very much for that. The fish shirt has been shipped, as well as the fishnet tights. Both of those have shipped and are on their way. The Chinese bamboo hat has been ordered. And the only things now left are 3 things that I need to order myself. Is the sour soda, the good boy necklace, and the facial hair, the Asian monk hair. So those 3 things I will order soon, hopefully. So that they can arrive and we can unbox them. But the fishnets, the fish shirt, and the bamboo hat are on their way, which is very exciting, very, very exciting. I cannot wait to wear those on stream, but I'm also very scared. I'm scared to type any more with an exclamation point. Trust me, do exclamation point anything, and there's probably a command for it. That's something I forgot about. Yes, I was an hour late to a stream. I'd be first in. Never felt such a disgrace. Ugh, an hour late? How could you? How could you? Crazy for coffee. Is that coffee or is that kofe? Kofife. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Ham hi, good to see you. Nice to meet you. Glad to have you. My name is Hamster. Can you guess what animal I am? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Happy November, happy Nonstop November. At the moment, we're just yapping about things, and we're also looking over the schedule for November. This is the stream schedule for the month of November. We have a lot of fun games on the list. We have a lot of enjoyable streams, hopefully, in the backlog. But welcome in, Hamster. Hamster. That's me. That's me. I'm Hamster. I'm Hamster. Legs, why'd you vanish?
Hamster.
Hamster. Hamster. That's me. I'm Hamster. I'm Hamster. Nice to meet you. Yes, indeed, I'm a hamster. Congratulations. But Kofi, is that how you go by? Kof? I'm gonna call you Coffee. Coffee. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. This music is not upbeat enough. I need more energy, more power. Let's see here. There we go. Now I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yes, I am. Giga Chad move. We have lots to dress you up in now. Dude, my parents have been, like, I don't even want to know what's going on in their mind. First the maid dress, then the cat ears, then the virgin killer sweater, then the cat paws, and now fishnet tights? What do you think I look like to them? Imagine being in my parents' shoes. Like, what would you think? What would you think their son is up to? I feel robbed. You were robbed. It is, however, pronounced coffee due to crazy for coffee already in use. That's why. That's why. Who's crazy for coffee? Coffee, are you a big coffee drinker? Are you a little caffeine addict? Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. To be fair, I know many people who cannot start their day without a big cup of joe. You know, big old glass of the dark roast. But nonetheless, coffee, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Today is going to be a very chill, laid-back stream. But for my standards, a chill, laid-back stream might be an insane, fanatical, hilarious, crazy stream for you. So, only one way to find out, and that's by sticking around. I feel you. Can't imagine what they'd say about it at all. Me neither. Me neither. I used to have Mrs. in my name because someone stole Mr. Daddy Longlegs with an S. Oh, then I realized. Zed. That's the answer to all your problems. Zed. Also, Mrs. Daddy Longlegs would have been crazy. I would have thought you were a woman. And you were a married one too. Because isn't that what Mrs. means? I remember growing up and being so confused about the difference between Miss and Mrs. and like what to call my teachers. But then one day someone told me, oh, the difference between Miss and Mrs. is if they're married or not. I was like, oh, I see. And yes, I say Zed because I'm Canadian. Blah, blah, blah. I wish, but it causes problems. But who cares? It's yummy. Exactly. You sound like every person who's lactose intolerant ever. They're like, ah, my tummy hurts from drinking milk and eating cheese, but I just love it so much. I can't help myself. Hum, num, 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 num. Eats an entire cow. There's milk in a cow, right? Somewhere. I'm going to stick around, but believe me, I'm going to cause chaos. Oh no. You're going to fit right in. Everyone here loves creating chaos. If you... I think I stream, and my type of content is directed towards a very particular kind of audience, a very particular kind of people who are a little bit, how do I say this, insane, bat crazy, you know? The people I tend to draw in are either insane or furries. So, you know, I wonder which one you are. Maybe both, who knows? I don't judge. If I was lactose intolerant suddenly, I'd be doomed with how much I'd be drinking liters of milk. I should call you the milkman. What the hell? That's crazy. Yes. I fear that I am slowly but surely becoming lactose intolerant, unfortunately. And it's terrible news because I used to drink milk every single morning in my like morning protein cereal and oats and stuff. But I started slowing down on that about a year ago. And then every time I have milk or cheese or something like that now, just a lot of it, my tummy starts grumbling. And then my urge to use the bathroom suddenly increases. So that's a little frightening. I must say. But it's not going to stop me. It's not going to stop me one bit. I'm going to keep eating cheese. I'm going to keep drinking my little milkies because I love it. I love it. I would suckle the milk straight out of a cow if I had the chance. I'm kidding. But would you? Would you guys? If you guys could try milk straight from the tap, would you? Straight from the source. From the udder. Funnily enough, that is a title I've been called before. The Milkman? That is crazy. If someone told me, like, a fun fact, like, I just met someone and like, hey, tell me a fun fact about yourself. I'm called the Milkman. That would be a crazy first introduction. Hi, my name is blank. Let's just say I'm known as the Milkman around these parts. Yeah, I provide the local community with supple, succulent milk. Like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving and not paying the bill if that happens. Thankfully, that would never happen. Right? Only one way to find out. I'm going to go on every single date I can. Has anyone in chat ever been on a blind date before? Because I haven't. It's funny because one of my friends at school, that friend I was talking about who I was telling I was going to wear the fish shirt with, he's been on this like little Hinge journey recently. Does anyone know what Hinge is? It's like a dating app, similar to like Tinder or like other dating apps. Bumble, I think, is one of them. Grindr is also one of them, but that's for like homosexuals. So he wasn't on that one, surprisingly. But he has been on a journey on Hinge recently, and he says he's been talking to like a lot of girls, and I'm like, a lot of girls? You know, that can't be that many. Maybe like 3, 4, maybe 5 girls at the same time. He shows me his Hinge messages, and he's talking to like 20 different ladies at the same time, some of which are like several years older than him. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing? And he's like, I'm just having fun. I'm just hanging around, you know, because he's like, he broke up a few months ago from his past relationship. So now he's just like having fun. He feels loose. He feels free. So he's just talking to like 20 of them, and asked them like, so are you gonna like romance any of these women? And I swear to God, 18 out of 20 of them were Asians. I don't know if he has a type or anything, but dang, most of them were Asians. That's just something I noticed. I didn't tell him that, but I'm like, hey, interesting. But I asked him, are you gonna like pursue any of these like conversations or these people, or, you know, do anything with them? He's like, nah, maybe not. I don't know. And I'm like, dang, have you met any of them IRL? He's like, nope. But this one I've been talking to for almost like several months now. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, talked to her the moment my past relationship ended. She's pretty chill. And I'm like, damn. So I thought that was pretty crazy. I don't know if anyone in chat has ever used a dating website before, a dating app. Me personally, I don't think I'd ever want to do that. Not because I don't think they work. Like, I'm sure they work. I'm sure many relationships can start from them. I remember the first time I heard about dating apps was from my grade, I think it was either my grade 5 or my grade 8. I think it was my grade 8 teacher. I asked him, like, how'd you meet your wife? And he said, oh, through a dating app. And I'm like, oh, what? And he's like, oh, it's like this website or like this app where you can like meet people, and you can like meet up and, you know, talk to each other and maybe see if you can make a relationship with them. And I'm like, I was sitting there with my little childhood whimsy, stunned. I was like, you're telling me you can meet people on the internet through an app and then meet them in person and then have a relationship with them? What the hell? That was crazy for me. But I've never used one of them because the reason for me is, and again, this is someone who speaks with absolutely zero experience, so I might be completely wrong. But my thought process is, I think a really good relationship doesn't start out, well, not always, I'm sure it can, but for me, I would want a really good relationship of mine to start out not with the intent of making a relationship. You know what I mean? Like, I would want my first relationship to start with someone who's like a close friend or a best friend even. Someone who you can consider like, you know, like they're a great person. So I'm like, because when I think of like blind dates or dating apps, you're like, when you go on there, you're talking to people with the intent of thinking like, hey, I am going to potentially be with this person for the rest of my life, or like a relationship stuff. Maybe other people don't think that, like my friend with the 20 messages or the 20 conversations. He's like, oh, I'm just doing this for fun. But I'm sure many people think like, oh, I'm going in this for a partner. But I don't like that. I want to meet people naturally, you know, naturally. And then eventually develop the thought like, hey, this person would be a great partner to have because they're such a good friend, and, you know, they have other qualities about them that make them attractive. Black! Hi! Ham-ha, welcome in. Thank you so very much for the raid. I appreciate it, Lack. How are you? What were you playing? What were you doing? I hope it was me. Welcome in. Happy No Nut November. Have you lost yet? Hi, DeVito. Where's my hi? I wish it was you. Whoa. Hold on a second. Hold on a second there, buddy. Take me out to dinner first. Goodness gracious. But welcome in, Lack. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, no, there are absolutely no mods in here to shout you out. Well, never mind. Milky's here, but I'm still gonna shout out Lack because I am the best streamer ever. There you go. Everyone, if you're not following Necro_lacking already, give him a follow. He's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful person. And very funny, very kind, very fun to play with. And good streams, so check him out. But yes, hi Lack, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, if you have to do some work, if you have to jork it, if you have to, you know, if you want to come over, do whatever you need to do. But thank you so much for the raid. If you want to stick around too, that's totally okay. Hi Milky. I guess. Whatever. Hi Milky or whatever. I hope you're doing well, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. But nonetheless, thank you so much for dropping in, Milky. I appreciate it. Mwah! The streak isn't lost. Let's go. Keep the streak going. Keep streaking. And hi, Karma as well. Karma_Komodo. I missed you. Mwah! Hamma, good to see you. Can't do a lot of mod stuff. I don't have access to my computer. Okay, so you hate me. So you hate me. So you're telling me I should take away your mod badge. I'm kidding. Hi. Sorry, I was talking about relationships and dating apps as if I have any experience with them. And I was talking about how, like, I think friends first with relationships is better. I was talking about my friend who has, like, 20 different conversations going with 20 different women on Hinge. And he's like, I'm just having fun. And I'm like, bro, crazy stuff. Anyone in chat ever used a dating app before? Not too paranoid. Want to hear a joke about construction? Abso-freaking-lutely paranoid. I love jokes and I love you. Thank you for showing up. Ham-ha. Give it to me. Give it all to me. Give me your all. Give it everything you've got. Wait a minute. I'm still working on it. Okay, take your time. I'll be here when it's ready, okay? Let me catch up to chat. Never had a use for them? Fair. No, but I've been on a date. Blind to red flags, according to my friends. Oh, I see. It's not for me. I'd rather it be face-to-face. I agree. You just can't get the subtle stuff when it's long distance. I agree. Subtle stuff is very important. Nonstop, not November. Tails! I'm so sorry. I didn't see your message. Welcome in, Tails. Hamma, good to see you. Oh, always a pleasure. Thank you for returning. Thank you for always coming back. And happy November! That can be taken into many ways. Sorry, what your hamster? What? It had overstimulated itself? Hey, I might. If I died while jorking it, that would be the most embarrassing death ever. Because then when they find you, you just have your schlong in your hand, and they're like, oh, this guy was a gooner. This guy overgooned. He gooned past the limit. That'd be a terrible way to find the body. Hi. Karma, where's my @hamster637 when you hi me, huh? Where's my hi? You hate me. Thank you for the nut, Lack. Nonstop, not November. Everyone, if you're... Oh, anyone who rated, anyone who dropped in, we have a new redeem. We have a new daily redeem. Daily redeem nut, okay? Daily nut redeem. Redeem your nuts, especially in November, okay? This redeem helps show Twitch that you're alive, that you're a real chatter. So please, redeem the nut. It's only 1 point, and I love you forever. Thank you for the nut link. No, Jorkin, it's November. Yeah, Nonstop nut November. Jork it all you want. Jork it all the way. Milky's in a motel, probably. A motel. Whoa, what is the difference between a motel and a hotel? I've been told the answer to that before, but I keep forgetting. I'm in Japan. What the hell? You're in Japan and you didn't tell me? I'm closer to you now. Karma, watch out. That's scary. That is scary. But, Milky, I hope you're having fun in Japan. What the hell? Nihongo Jozu. Itadaki Masu. Ochinchin or something. I don't know. Well, but yes, I hope you're having fun. Take your time. Don't worry about hanging around or being active all the time. You enjoy yourself, okay? Enjoy your time there. You're not there all the time. I get it. I've downloaded one and I created an account, but I didn't complete my profile. Anxiety 1. Hopefully it was for the best. I'd rather be there at this time of year. How is it in Japan? I must say, how's the weather? How's the weather in Japan this very second? Dumpling! Oh my gosh, Dumpling, I was talking about you. And I was talking about Nagito Komeda, Danganronpa, FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's, Purple Guy, horror. Sorry, did I overstimulate you? But basically, El Wiwi. Calm down, Dumpling. Calm down, okay? I'm sure Dumpling has seen the schedule at this point. I'm positive, actually. And yes, it's true.
Hamster, can you say this? Boku no o chin chin wa chisai desu.
Milky. Milky. Pause the music. Who do you think I am? You don't think I watch Ludwig? You don't think I watch Sea Dog VA? You know who I am. You don't think I've seen that clip where Sea Dog VA tells Ludwig to say that without him knowing what it means? I'm no clueless American. I'm a clueless Canadian. Milky Mori, I want to tell you straight to your face right now, Boku no Ochinchin wa Chisai desu. That's right, and I'll say it one more time just for good measure. Boku no Ochinchin wa Chisai desu. Anyways, exclamation point schedule? No, I wish that was real. If I could put an image in the chat, if you did exclamation point schedule, this image would pop up. But yes, because Dumpling is so excited and because Dumpling is Dumpling, I decided to put 2 Danganronpa streams in 1 month. It's unprecedented. It's going to be crazy. I was peer pressured into it greatly. I'm kidding. I just love this game. But very exciting, very exciting. And anything else you guys are excited for this month? There's a lot of fun to be had. I don't know if you guys noticed what's happening in the bottom right corner, but, you know, let's ignore it for now. Sorry, let me catch up to chat. Knock, knock. Who's there? Did you think of the joke yet? Paranoid, did you think of the construction joke yet? I would love to hear it. Also, no, I've never been on a dating app. Good for you. It's very nice weather right now. Amazing. Love to hear that. Oh, man, I'm jealous. I wish I was there. It's been raining. It's been cold. It's been frost, like, in Canada. Terrible. It's like that. We're in that weird, like, gross transition from fall to winter, where all the leaves are getting, like, extra crunchy and crispy. All the rain is making everything, like, frost over and turn into ice. And the days are getting into the negative Celsiuses, which is not good. No nut for you. All the nuts are mine. DeVito! I'm looking to the sky so the tears don't roll down my face. Why would you say that, DeVito? I want some nuts. Can I not even have a single nutula? A single nut. Not even one. Not even half a nut. There's one guy in Pompeii that got carbonized. What the hell does that even mean? Carbonized? Carbonized? I've never heard that word in my life. How does a person get carbonized? They just disintegrate into pure carbon? That's crazy. By the volcano while jorking it, and he'll always be remembered as the guy that died while handling his goose. That's funny. Hey, at least his legacy stays. If this was Coco and people in the afterlife live based on if people remember them, that guy will never be forgotten. Hello. No command for that. Hamster, I have given a happy thank you for 2 Danganronpa. I'm glad. I sent a DMs. What? Oh yeah, you said you were gonna make something. I finished it real quick before class and didn't put the ham hot, but it was in my sketch. Aww. Dumpling. What is this? I'm gonna have to... Dude. You guys make me way too much adorable, amazing fan art. Then I have to end up sending like a massive post in ham fan art of all the fan art you guys make. Thank you so much. Look at this, everyone. What is that? Oh my goodness. Is that the one, the only Zaki Lucky 07 Chibi into Pancake? Pancake? No, you can't make me do that. You would never. No, I can't Chibi into Pancake. That's not possible. That's not Oh no. Oh no. Zaki, what have you done? What have you done? I'm alive. Karma, thank you for paying for my hospital bills. Emily, why? Why would you do that? Why would you redeem the third metal pipe of the stream? We've had enough. I've been squished even more. Hello, my name is Hamster637. I'm flat now. I've done my required action. I'm going back to bed. Headache from last night. What the hell? Oh yeah, you went pretty crazy, didn't you? You were pretty nuts. I understand why you may have a headache. Please rest well. But also, why would you pipe me? That's a crazy thing to do. Sleep well, Emily. Bye-bye. And Zaki, thank you so much for the singular penny. That's what I strive. That's what I strive to earn in my streaming career, is 1 penny at a time. That's all it takes. Only, how many pennies are in $1 million? Does anyone know how many pennies are in $1 million? Because that's how many pennies I want to earn. $1 million. Because I love piping you. The feeling is not mutual. And you could say that. One moment. But back to what we were talking about. Why is it upside down now? What the hell? How do I flip this? There we go. Look how pretty it is. Wait. Let me go back to my normal size. There it is. Look at this dumpling soon. The one and only. Everyone, can we get some love, some hearts in the chat for this amazing piece of fan art? Let me analyze. Okay, so what do we have here? We have Hamtaro with 4 nipples. Are those nipples? What are those? Those are nipples, right? You gave me udders. I respect that. I appreciate it. And look at him, all dressed up cozy for the winter. Aw. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that little doodle you made for Cozy with the little huge like puffer jacket. It's just fluff. No, those are definitely nipples. You gave me udders and you knew what you were doing. But look at me, I'm all cozy and dressed up. I got my little mitts on. I got my little scarf. I got my little ear muff to protect my little ear fluff. My ears are very sensitive. You know, with how big they are, they get cold easily. So thank you for doing that. And then what is that on the left? Is that like a coconut? What is that? It's like a pina colada with a sunflower seed on top. What? Let me zoom in even more. What is that pink stuff? Is that an acorn? What is that? It looks very cute. It's an acorn. I knew it! I guessed it before you said it. I saw the little, like, outline. The little diamond pattern. Hot chocolate. Now that is a good drink for the winter. I love a good hot chocolate. I think hot chocolate tastes best, actually, when it's cold out, when the weather is cold. But look at how cute this is. Look at me. Look at me. My nose is red. Aw, I'm a little chilly. How adorable. My feet are like pointing inwards because I'm a beta or something. My weenus is out. It's beautiful. Absolutely 10 out of 10. Dumpling, thank you. This is going to be on stream for the rest of stream. Thank you so much for making this dumpling. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you to the moon and back, okay? I want you to know that you are incredible, and you are loved. So thank you! Look at him. Look at him. Aw. Aw, he is so cute. I love hot chocolate. Do you guys like hot chocolate? What's your stance on hot chocolate? Let me catch up the chat. I'm tired of being ghosted, and I think I want to try the dating app again. Really? Being ghosted does suck. But hey, just because you try a dating app doesn't mean you won't be ghosted. I've had friends who've been ghosted before from dating apps. Wow, he said it twice? Yeah, I bet you weren't expecting that, huh? I would make an image pop up with the exclamation point peg command. An image pop up? And what image would that be, Karma? What image would that be? Ooh, hi, Emperor. No, you get none? None? Not even a single nut? This is unfair. This is blasphemy. This is homophobic is what it is. It's adorable, right? You can if we squish you. No. No. Also, DeVito, I don't know. Are you in the Discord server? Because if you think that's adorable, you should see all the incredible fan art that has been made very recently by the Pookies, by Dumpling, by Milky, by Cozy, by everyone in the Ham fan art channel. So I'm very unbelievably grateful and thankful to have such incredible artists in the community who take the time out of their days, out of their lives, to create such masterpieces. Mwah! Chef's kiss, really. Oh, Debenheim. Oh, Deben, indeed. But hey, there's always next time. There's always next time. I love that you have tits. Thank you. Thank you. I do have tits. Are they enabled? Yes, they are, right? But no, I did see that it is fluff, but the positioning made it look like udders. It's for DGR streams. This is for DGR streams? Okay, good to know. I will try and have it up every single time for DGR streams. If I forget to pull it up, remind me. You know I love hot chocolate. Yes, you do. Hot chocolate with oat milk. Oat milk? Why oat milk? Does it make you poop less? Super extra whipped cream with sprinkles is S tier for a colder winter. That is true. Sprinkles, though. Sprinkles, I don't know about sprinkles. What is your guys' stance on sprinkles? I'm going to be honest. I freaking hate sprinkles of all kinds. They're pure sugar. I hate the crunch they give. And they're not, I don't like them. They're sweet on my teeth. They make me feel bad. They look pretty. The only thing they're good at is making things look pretty. Sprinkles in general suck balls. But you know what? To each their own. Some people love sprinkles. I don't blame them. But I do love hot chocolate. Whipped cream is always good. Oat milk I've never had before though. Ah! My weenus hurts. Mimi, you didn't hear that, did you? My weenus doesn't hurt. I'm a very alpha male. Grr! Hear me roar. Roar! I mean, roar. Hi, Mimi. Ham-ha, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out from Mimi? You know what? I'll do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Who needs mods when you can just, you know, be your own hype man? Duh. I'm kidding. Wait, didn't it work? Yeah, because you hate me. Nonetheless, thank you so much, Mimi, for the raid. How have you been? What is your name? How old are you? Give me your social security number. I'm kidding. Not give me your credit card number. I'm kidding. 3 numbers on the back. I'm kidding. What's your mother's maiden name? Ow! Oh, wait, I forgot to react. Ah! Okay, I'm back. Wow, did that metal pipe just like, did that sound weird to anyone? That sounded like broken, like a broken metal pipe. DeVito, why would you hit me with a broken metal pipe? Did bro just die? Yes, but I lived. I did live. And Raven, I just want to say, I love your name. I love your name and I love you. Raven, tell me right now or else I might take off my pants. I'm kidding. I would never do that because they're already off. What is your favorite bird? Your favorite bird of all time. But thank you so much for the raid. Gotta raid and dip because I hate you and you're ugly and you're a stinky little hamster and I hate you and you're ugly. It's okay, Mimi. I get it. That's totally okay and understandable. I've gone that before many times. You're good to go. I'm kidding. That's not what they said. But I hope you have a great streamies. Thank you so much, Mimi. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. You're amazing. You're lovely. Keep it up. You're doing great, okay? Mwah. I hope your stream went well. Raven, what did Mimi play? What did Mimi do for your stream? Rawr. But thank you again so much for the raid. Make sure you guys follow Mimi if you haven't already. Great person. Super fun person to play with. And just freaky like me. I don't know, I haven't really been checking Discord that much lately. That's fair. But if you want to see some cute fan art, you should check out the fan art channel. It's just a thank you for the DGR streams on schedule. Oh, okay. she's lactose intolerant. That makes more sense. But then nonetheless, Snuffling, thank you for making this. And you're welcome for the DGR. But to be honest, although he did ask, and partially it was for you, it was also partially because I do love the game. And I appreciate you helping me love the game even more by keeping my experience spoiler-free. That's right. It's my first time going through Danganronpa blind. And Dumpling has protected me with her life, defended me like an absolute knight in shining armor, and kept me blissfully ignorant, which makes my reactions that much better. Sprinkles, heck no, Sprinkles suck. I love Sprinkles. Where's your joy and whimsy? I think they look pretty, but I'm a health nut, okay? They don't taste like anything. They are just pure sugar and excess calories, and they make the texture of things worse. Specialist, but like the chill version. They add some colors, yes, but that's only visual. I don't look only into visual. You know, I would never judge a person based on only looks. I don't know who would ever do such a thing. Milky. I'm kidding. But, you know, I like to dig deeper. I like to look on the inside. It's the inside that counts. And inside Sprinkles is nothing but sugar. What if there were Sprinkles made of grated gummy bears? Ew! Again, Karma with the freaky texture combinations. Grated gummy bears? What the hell? That sounds awful on literally everything. Why are you always like this when Raiders join? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm perfectly normal. And I'm also like this all the time, DeVito. Take off your pants. Yeah? Why don't you be a man already? I'm kidding. I'm kidding! Did that sound bad? I'm sorry. I love you. Screw mobile and mod view. Ugh, mobile mod view is terrible. I don't blame you. That was loud, right? Only money can revive him. It's true, it's true. I do wonder what my favorite bird is. Because I was wondering about the name. Got the name reference? Yeah, totally Raven. It's like that show. Okay, if you can't tell me your favorite bird, then I'll tell you my favorite bird, okay? And then you tell me what your favorite color is. Because I like colors, and I'm sure you have a favorite. Everyone has a favorite, even if they don't know it. But my favorite bird, it's a tie, actually. Or you know what? No. I can't give you an exact species of a kind of bird, but it's a tie between owls and parakeets. Owls and parakeets I love. I love owls and parakeets. Parakeets are very cute because a friend of mine had a few growing up, and I used to go over and play with them all the time, and they were super cute. They were fun. They repeated voice lines, and they were like big enough where you could like play with them and toy with them. And then owls I just love. They're so cool and cute. Isn't Totally Raven a TV show? Yep. That one is. That's so Raven. I'll take my old man nap. No. I understand you. I've never watched that show, but I have heard of it. I know it exists. I will ban anyone who spoils. Dang! Okay, that is aggressive. I don't care. No one will ruin it. Sorry, give me a moment. I don't know if you guys know, but like a month ago, I made a tweet about my tooth being like hurting, and I got a dentist appointment. I went to a dentist appointment where they told me that I had a tooth growing inside my tooth, and it's been hurting a lot recently. So I went to a dentist appointment to go check it out, and apparently the tooth inside my tooth got infected, and now I have to get a root canal for that tooth inside my other tooth. It's a long story. If you want to search it up, it's a condition called dens in dente, or dens in vaginatus. I'm going to post a tweet about it after I have x-ray pictures of my tooth inside a tooth. But it's hurting, so I'm sorry if I'm a little, I'm like, it keeps like, oh, it's really bugging me. But either way, we push forward. Funny story, I decided my name would be Raven after transitioning, so I was like, what would be a good name? Maybe I should do the opposite of That's So Raven. So I'm totally not Raven, unless it's taken or too long, then it's totally Raven. I see. That is funny. That is funny. It's also, you just reminded me of something so fun. I had another friend who also named themselves Raven, or like when they transitioned. It was this one person. They went from, what was it? It was like, they started as Michaela, like from birth, and then eventually they became Raven for like a year or two, and then eventually they changed again into Charlie, and then they changed again recently to something I'm not so sure of because we don't talk anymore, but I was like, yeah, that's interesting. Have you seen Arc Raiders? I have not, Link. What is that? What is that? My favorite bird is any sort of corvid. Corvid? Ooh, those are like the spooky brooding ones. Colors of tie between pink, purple, and red. Pink, purple, and red. What color do you get if you combine those three? Probably brown. But those are all good colors. I like all those colors. Pink is amazing. Purple is amazing. Red is scary, but can be amazing. My favorite bird is blue-footed booby. I love the blue-footed booby. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised you know that. The blue-footed booby. I love boobies. Show me your boobies. And when I say show me your boobies, I mean show me these birds. Because, man, they are beautiful. Like, look at this bird, dude. Look at this bird. And tell me you don't want to see more of it. This is a blue-footed booby. My goodness. Holy moly. Look at that booby and look how blue-footed it is. Let me show you some more pictures of blue-footed boobies. Like, bro is just a little guy. Look at this one. Bro's just staring into the camera with his little blue socks. I love him. I love him so much. But you know what I love more? One second. You know what I love more than blue-footed boobies? The sponsor of today's video, NordVPN.
Hamster.
Everyone, today's stream is sponsored by NordVPN. You can get 10% off your 12,000-year subscription with the code Hamster637 loves nuts. And if you hurry, you can get an even more special code or even more special reward. I'm messing this all up, but basically, I love today's sponsor. Everyone, download Raid Shadow Legends right now, and you can get 12 bajillion free gems on me and 1,000 gacha pulls for the price of 999 gacha pulls. So, just put in that code. Hamster loves big, oiled up men, and you will start seeing the benefits. Click the link in the description to download Grammarly. And make sure you use Opera GX all the time, as they are our sponsor for today's video. Sorry, I just had to. But yes, blue-footed boobies, amazing. I love boobies. Pause, no pause. I was the opposite. I was male to female. Wow, male to female, and still, you both used Raven. Wow, what a name. I like the name Raven. It's cool. Hamster. That's me. I don't know why, but this bit is tickling my autism. Hey, whatever tickles your pickle, right? Whatever tickles your pickle. I think I do a lot of things that tickle people's pickles. I also tickle. But nonetheless, I'm glad it tickles you. What is your name? I'm kidding. I keep thinking of that meme. That's one of my vocal stems. Another vocal stem is. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Sorry. I just had to. But how old are you? What is your name? What would you do with $1 million? Nonetheless, oh my gosh, wait. Time has flown by. I'm sorry, guys. What we were doing before we were so rudely interrupted by the raiders. Ugh, I can't believe you guys would raid me and disrupt my entire line of thought. Ugh, how could you? Let me go over the schedule for November. At one point I had, excuse me, what the actual are you doing in my house? As a oh, I love that. Excuse me, what the actual are you doing in my house? With $1 million, I would make an arcade chain. And why would you make an arcade chain, Karma, with $1 million? What would set your arcade chain apart from the rest? What would differentiate you? What's your gimmick, huh? But nonetheless, November is going to be a packed month. Of course, we talked about already, we have Danganronpa twice this month for Dumpy and for myself and for everyone who loves Danganronpa streams. If you don't love Danganronpa streams, you need to get that checked out because everyone loves Danganronpa streams. But then, ladies and gentlemen, on Friday, November 14th, we are going to put tentacles in our... What? Whoa, where was that sentence going? That was not what I was meant to say. Ugh. On Friday, November 14th, JD's and Lenneman, we are going to get inked. That's right. Octodad himself is going to slime us with his thick, goopy, viscous ink. And let's just say, with him and all of his tentacles, he's going to be able to ink all of us at once. I don't know where I was going with that, but basically we're going to be playing Octodad for the very first time on November 14th. I'm very excited. It's a game I've had for a while, but only now getting into. Super fun time, super great game. I used to love watching playthroughs of it. Who here has heard about Octodad, the deadliest catch? Has anyone in chat seen gameplay of it before? If you have, you realize how fun and kooky and silly and, you know, just insane that game is. Octodad during NNN, you're evil? Hold on a second. What? What do you mean I'm evil?
Hamster.
That's me. Octodad. Whoa. Don't tell me Octodad's gonna make you lose. But that's on November 14th. And then the main event, ladies and gentlemen, the main event of November, the one, the only Game-a-thon stream. That's right. I was hinting to it last month, but it is now real. It is now confirmed. On Friday, November 21st, we will be having a very big Game-a-thon stream where we will be playing a ton of the suggested games, of the games that have been piling up on my wish list that we can just get through all in a single stream. And those are not the only games that we will be playing that are listed on that date. There will be several more. And we're going to go bang, bang, back to back to back, one after another, until we've done every single one on the list. Every single game, not every single game in existence. I'm kidding. We're playing every single game ever made, and we're not stopping stream until we finish every game ever made in history. Starting from the oldest to the newest. We're going to go from Pong all the way to whatever releases by the time we're done. And that includes all the furry games. I'm kidding. No, Dumpling, unfortunately the Furry-a-thon will be another day. I think. Actually, you know what? Maybe it won't. I'll think about that. Maybe I'll include the Furry-a-thon in this Game-a-thon. We'll see. But games such as Ow Oni, Dead Plate, Bloons TD6, Mega Bonk, Super Meat Boy, Marbles on Stream. What are the other ones? The Exit 8, and more will all be played on Friday, November 21st. You do not want to miss it. It's going to be a great stream. It's going to be a fun time, and you're going to cream your pants if you show up. So, yeah, you might want to show up. You might just want to take your pants off beforehand, you know, just to prevent that whole creaming thing. Anyways, it's starting. It's starting, guys. But it's going to be a super fun day. I've had so many like little games in the backlog. I don't think any of them could fit into a single stream because they're so short. But I thought, why not just do a bunch of these shorter games all together in a single stream? So that's what we're doing. It's going to be a great time, and you will not want to miss it. Sounds good? Sounds good? Amazing. Anything you guys are excited for specifically in that Game-a-thon? Any game in particular? Let me know. Me personally, I think the ones I'm excited for the most are Ow Oni, because I've heard many good things about it, and it looks super silly to me. I'm excited to play Bloons TD6 for the very first time because I used to play Bloons, like the really old version, on my phone a long time ago, and I used to love it. So playing this new version now is going to be fun. I'm excited to try Mega Bonk, which is a game Link actually gifted to me. I've heard great things about it. And of course, so many more games that I'm super excited for. I'm going to have a great time. Aoni based, right? Why does everyone like Aoni? I know nothing about it. It's so loved. Oh boy, Super Meat Boy is going to be fun to see. I am a bad gamer, Raven. You have to know, you must realize that I am a terrible, terrible gamer, okay? I'm really bad with parkour too. I have Celeste, but I know that there's no chance in hell that I'll ever beat that game. So one day I'll play it on stream, but I'm not getting far by any means. Aoni is a classic. It's fantastic. Really? It's fantastic. Wow. Okay. I'm excited. I've only heard good things about it. Only good things. Give me just a moment. My tooth is hurting if I talk too much, so I just gotta drink some water. Okay. It's so silly. It's silly. I thought it was a horror game. It is silly though. You know why? Because of that dumb looking face on that purple guy monster. Purple guy or oh my gosh, Dumpling, I thought of you recently because one of my YouTubers that I watch, he used to be a Stardew Valley YouTuber. Now he plays like a bunch of games. Shawnee Do. His name is Shawnee Do. He recently posted a video where he 100%ed every single mainline FNAF game, and I watched it. It was like an 8-hour video, and I watched it over the course of like a week, and it was such a good video. I learned so much about FNAF, and yeah, great video. Love FNAF. If it's made in RPG Maker and it's a horror, it's bound to be amazing. RPG Maker? Is that the game where you make RPGs? Or the thing where you make RPGs with? I literally watched that whole video, by the way. Really? Oh my gosh. And the fact that almost 1/3 of it is security breaches. Dude, you know how there's like timelines? Or, sorry. Should I say dude? What are you comfortable with, Raven? What are your pronouns? Either way, I'm sure you're slaying. And let me just tell you, when I first opened up that video and saw like the timeline, you know, like the chunks where he separated it into like which game is which, I saw the timelines. I was like, okay, the first 5-6 games take a little while, but not too much. And then I saw security breach, and I saw how big of a chunk of the video it took, and I was like, what the hell? That's crazy. But yeah, such a good video nonetheless. Love it. So much to it. I loved watching every single playthrough of the games and him raging at all the custom nights and the modes and everything. I don't mind, dude. It's kind of an endearing neutral term. Yeah! You know what else is an endearing neutral term? Thing. I love calling my friends with silly little pronouns things because I'm an ally. Ally! I go by she, her. Amazing. Good to know, Raven. Good to know. I love FNAF. Yeah, I can tell. I know that. Do you own any FNAF merchandise, Dumpling? That is the question. Because you don't really like a series or like a franchise unless you own merch from that franchise. Is that correct? Is that correct? I think that's correct. Thing is pretty good too. Yay! I'm glad you like it. You're my favorite thing. Thing 1 and Thing 2. Oh my gosh, I remember talking about Thing 1 and Thing 2. There was someone at my university campus who dressed up as Thing 1 and Thing 2, but instead of saying Thing 1 and Thing 2, they said Thing 6 and Thing 7. And I was like, gah, 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 gah. I love that meme. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but I love 6, 7. Every time I see the word 6, 7, or someone's counting up from 1 to 10, they say 5, 6, 7. I'm like, ah, gah, 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 gah. 6, 7, 6, 7. Yes, I am a child, and yes, I'm not actually a child, but like, yes, I am a child at heart. And in mind, and I find things silly. I have a lot of merch. Yes, I'm not surprised. Nick got me a Freddy pillow pet for my beat. A Freddy pillow pet? What is a pillow pet? Is that the ones where you like they're flat and you fold them up into a pillow? Is that am I thinking of the right thing? That's amazing. That's a very great gift. honestly, what impressed me was how much he knew about the games, because he was correct about a lot of them. Yeah, he was very knowledgeable. It might have been all the videos and stuff he watched, and again, I'm sure he spent hundreds of hours. Or no, he said he spent like 120 something hours on all of them, right? So he got knowledgeable. He knows the lore inside and out. I loved like watching his gameplay and him doing like silly things, and the voiceover would come over and he's like, so as you can see, I'm talking over all the instructions and I'm making a terrible mistake right here because I'm stupid, but what you're supposed to do is this and this and that. I love that. It was always funny to see him go through the plane of figuring it out. Yeah, it was so cool. I love watching. I remember there was this YouTuber, I don't know if he's still posting, but people were posting about him on Twitter about how he was playing Minecraft for the very first time blind. And it's so rare to see someone who doesn't know anything about Minecraft in like the modern era. And he was playing it for the first time, and there's this like funny meme where he's like, this redstone torch, it activates this redstone. This has to be related to crying obsidian. And it was like the funniest thing ever, because they're genuinely like clueless, and watching them learn from scratch is so heartwarming. Is it comfy? Yes. It was amazing. I was asleep on it. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, you said it was Freddy, right? Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Gosh. I want a pillow pad. I feel like I used to have one. I remember like folding a pillow pad together and like velcroing it together to like sleep on it, but I don't know where it went. I don't know if I have it anymore, but those are amazing. That is incredible. That's like recently someone completed Undertale completely blind. Completely blind? Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I would love to experience some of these games that I've played before completely blind, which is why I'm so happy to play Danganronpa for the very first time completely blind, because I think the vast majority of like the big games I've played, like I know what to expect. I know the endings, I know the characters, I know the general story, I at least know something. But with Danganronpa, I knew basically nothing other than a very few subset of like memes and character pictures, and that one guy that printed out a bajillion pictures of Sayaka. So I didn't know much, and that's the best part. Exactly. The fact that I didn't know much helps make the reactions and the enjoyableness of the game so much more fun, because I actually look forward to every single Danganronpa stream more than like a usual game that I already know what to expect, because I don't know what to expect, and that's why it's so fun. I'm like, I don't know what's next. And it was the same thing with Stardew Valley. The reason I play Stardew Valley every single Monday, and we're gonna play it later today, was especially early on, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know how to play the game. I made so many mistakes. I was unoptimal. Ow. I just hit my tooth. Sorry, give me a moment. Goodness gracious. Ooh. Oh. Painful. Sorry. As I was saying, that's the same reason I love Stardew Valley so much, is because I went into it blind, basically blind, and I fell in love with finding out new things. I fell in love with learning. I remember my first many streams of it, I never used the wiki. I learned through watching videos of it, and that's how I found so many amazing YouTubers like Shawny like Salamence, like Easy Lily, like what's her name? Lumi. And so many other amazing streamers or YouTubers who play that game. And then eventually I started learning about the wiki, and the more and more I learned, the more I love the game, and it was so much fun. There's something beautiful about people who are able to go into games completely blind. I agree. It is beautiful. You mean you in the future? Yes, me in the future. I feel you on the tooth pain. I didn't get my wisdom teeth removed on time, so they're self-destructing. Oh, painful. I hope I don't have to get my wisdom teeth removed. I've never had an issue with them. I had a friend who got them removed, and man, they had Minecraft face for a long time. Because their face was swollen. But I think I'm only getting a root canal, right? But it's not a regular root canal. It's like a root canal for this special tooth. So I went to my endodontist a little while ago, a local one, and he was like, your condition is so rare, And so, like, I've never done a procedure on this kind of tooth before, but I'm going to send you to this other orthodontist all the way in Toronto, and you have to go to him so he can do your procedure, and he can give you a CT scan. So that's kind of scary. Has anyone in chat ever gotten a CT scan before? I've never got one, and I'm kind of scared now. And it's rare, too. It's congenital, so I was born with it. But it only became a problem now because the tooth inside my tooth got infected. So I've always had that tooth inside the tooth, and it's been growing alongside my other tooth outside that tooth. But the tooth inside the tooth got infected, so now it's a whole problem. And it's hurting. I don't like it. It's sensitive. Very distracting. But hopefully it goes away soon. I'm hoping to make the appointment for this Thursday, the consultation, and then hopefully the root canal appointment can happen very soon as well. But I'm kind of scared. I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of scared because the endodontist who referred me to the other one, who was more professional, told me, like, root canals are not 99% of, like, gonna work. They're more like 70-80. 70-80% that it's gonna heal properly. And if it doesn't, then you have to get a surgical procedure. If you gotta, like, peel back the gum and, like, cut off a part of the tooth and clean it out like that. And it's not a fun thing. So everyone, please cross your fingers, pray for me, or do whatever you have to do. Please, please, please. I hope my root canal goes well, and that it heals properly, and that I don't have to go for surgery. I would hate that. I've never had to go for surgery before. What was I saying? Only the bottom two are doing that, though. It's weird. Only the bottom two? That is weird. That is odd. Mouths are weird, dude. I have had so many friends who've had braces. I've never had braces. Who in chat has had braces before? Raise your hand. Because so many people I know have had braces growing up, and their teeth are so beautiful and so straight. But when I ask them, like, how was braces, they say it was the worst experience ever. Never get braces. They're awful. They're awful. But I'm like, look how beautiful and straight your teeth are. And look how weird and not good my teeth are. And they're like, yeah, of course they're straight and beautiful because you have to, like, care so much for them. But then you're in so much pain, and you have to get, like, these, like metal things to, like, pull your mouth, and it hurts, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I get it. So I'm happy with my teeth, but I had no idea I had a tooth growing inside my other tooth my whole life. Like, what? That's kind of crazy. Oh, give me a moment. Meh. There we go. I use all the wikis for you on DGR. Thank you. I didn't even know there was a DGR wiki, but there is, and I appreciate you looking at it for me. I will never look at it because I want my experience to be completely blind. The only thing I'll ask for help with about the wiki is, like, the items. Like, which gifts are more loved than others. Because that one, I just want to have a good experience with the people. I don't want to guess what do they like and then get something wrong and be sad. I need to get my wisdom teeth removed. Oh, no! That's unfortunate. I know some people do, some people don't. I'm sorry that you have to. I hope it goes well. Just two, though. Just two. A tooth growing inside of a tooth is something I've never heard of. Search up dens invaginatus or dens indente. That's what I have. And it's very uncommon. CT scans are very common in America from my experience. Really? Wow. They suggested braces if I wanted them, but I never got them. Oh, is that Phoenix Wright music? Yes, it is. I have this master playlist that Milky actually made for me with a lot of upbeat music. And this one is Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Maya Fey, Turnabout Sisters theme, 2001. There's a lot of Ace Attorney music in this playlist, so sometimes you might hear it. Page for hamster mouth. Page. It's just a single tooth, but man, it is painful. It's so distracting too. But the more I touch it, the more it hurts, so I gotta stop touching it. But it's so hard not to touch it because it hurts nonetheless. I instantly recognize a lot of video games music because it's the most. Yeah, that works. That's a side effect. But that's good. Because I like whenever people say, like, oh, is that this song in your BGM? Or wait a minute, I recognize this music. Because that's fun. I love that. I take pride in the BGM I play and the BGMs I choose. And I'm very thankful to those of you who help with the BGM, who suggest songs, or especially Milky and Dumpy, who are constantly, with Milky, either making playlists or adding to the playlists of like upbeat or chill songs. And then Dumpling, what a goat, sending me every single playlist she finds on planet YouTube. I'm kidding. But playlists that she thinks would be great for the stream, and I also think would be great for the stream. So I love looking through them, listening to them on my off time, and especially during Stardew Valley time is when I play some of those playlists. So thank you to them. I love upbeat music. Music makes life so much better. Daw, every single one. I see it, I send it to you. I wish I could react to every single one and say thank you for every single one, but there's so many. But know that I see them all, and I love them all, and I listen to them all. Literally before the stream started, I listened to all the recent ones you sent me, and I chose, like, which one am I going to use today? And I'm going to use one today when Stardew starts, that I thought I liked. That I did like, that I thought would be fitting for Stardew. Some of the more chiller ones that are, like, really, really chill and slow and, like, you know, good for studying, I use for studying, or I use when I work. Literally, I don't know, you sent me this one. What was it called? I don't remember. But you sent me one like a week ago, and I used it when I was working on my lab project that I have due this Friday, and I was like, oh, it helped. So thank you. Also, Raven, you think you can guess game music? Let me play a game song and see if you can guess it, huh? Let me test your ability. Let me, you know, pop quiz you right now. Right this second. Where is it? Tell me the exact name of this song right here. That's the same one. I'm kidding. You don't have to names on two guys. Dude, there's no way I'd be able to guess a song name just from hearing it unless it's like a super popular, like, especially if it's like specific BGMs from a game. There's no way. I don't blame you. I was just kidding. But this is Phoenix Wright. You can tell that, right? Dude, my tooth. Killing me now. Alright. We will start Stardew a little earlier today. We don't have too much to do other than yap because Facecam is non-existent. So we will start within about 15 minutes. So around the 2-hour mark, we will start Stardew. I'm excited to play Stardew today. We have a lot to do. As you guys know, last time we left off, we were on Ginger Island. We made the volcano. We're still collecting golden walnuts. Trying to impregnate our wife. Guys, do you think tonight's going to be the night that I will fall for you? No, tonight's going to be the night where I will impregnate my wife. Finally, after months of trying. Deltarune, yes it is. Rude Buster. Love it. I still need to play Deltarune. I played Undertale for the very first time a little while ago on stream. And now I need to play Deltarune. But I'm just waiting for the game to go on sale on Steam because it's expensive. And I'm a little Canadian boy who I like saving money. So I never buy a game unless it's on sale. No, Dumpling, you have to try again. Try again today. Come on, please. First is the worst, second is the best. Come on. I can tell the BGMs from World of Tanks. World of Tanks? Really? I have like a pretty good memory for the BGM just from song memory. I see. Yo! That is higher! Sheedom thinks second is the best. That is the one we go with. 97% chance my wife will impregnate me. Wait a minute. Unless it's a really iconic song like One Winged Angel or Together We Ride. I don't really remember the song names that well. That's fair. You know, that's totally fair. I don't know any of those songs. I've probably heard of them, but I don't know the names. But yeah, unless it's like super popular and I've heard it a million times. Naming specific songs, no idea. Or like BGM songs, you know? If it has lyrics in it, it's easier, but maybe we're lucky today. Maybe. POV Hamster picks a BGM of World of Tanks and I get it. Imagine. Jake, I'm not that well versed anymore. That would be so crazy if I played a BGM for World of Tanks. But that would never happen. Would it? That will never happen. There's no chance. There is no chance at all. Wait a minute. There's only playlists. There's not like a... Here, let me see. Ooh. Scary music. Wait, you got that one! Stu Zonky. Yeah, that was what it was called. Oh my gosh. Well done. Well done. I'm so excited to get back into Stardew. But yeah, nonetheless, the main gist of today's yapping is that November is going to be an amazing month. November is going to be an absolutely amazing month. We're going to have a lot of fun. I'm excited for Gameathon. I'm excited for Octodad. I'm super excited for Danganronpa. And most of all, I'm excited to do our best, to live life to its fullest, to be hopeful, to be strong, to make every day 1% better than the last, to give it your all, to not give up, to not lose hope, to change your perspective, to love each other, to spread joy, to make someone smile, to give someone a hug. This month will be amazing. I know it. I feel it in my ham of hams, my heart of hearts, my ball of balls, my tooth inside my tooth. I feel it. That might just be the infection though. But I feel it somewhere. I don't think I've played on this map. I think it's one of the new ones. Let's see. It's called OST 28, The Standoff. Oh, these are OSTs. Maybe I should play the map sounds. Maybe that would be better. Okay, I'm playing the map themes now. Maybe I'll get this one. Maybe. Oh, dude, my tooth, dude. It is hurting. I hit it way too hard that one moment. I might take like a 5-minute break before we start Stardew, just so I can like rest my tooth, because holy moly, it hurts. I remember I had this exact same like flare up of pain like a few months ago, but then it went away like after a week, and then it came back a couple days ago, and it's like the exact same pain, and I'm like, wah, stop it, wah, it hurts to eat, it hurts to do anything. Lakeville, you would be correct. It is indeed Lakeville. Wow, you are not rusty. Gabapentin helps me a lot with tooth pain. What the heck is that? What should I take for tooth pain? Is there like a medication, or should I just take like Tylenol? I haven't taken anything. I just usually my thought process with like pain is like deal with it. It'll go away eventually. Tomorrow's another day. This too shall pass type. But gabapentin, let me look that up. I don't think I have that. Prescription medication, nerve pain caused by shingles. How to help pain from a... Okay, so it says I should just use over-the-counter, like ibuprofen. Okay, medications. Okay. Warm saltwater rinse, okay. What is a cold compress? Huh. Clove oil. Elevate my head. see, I see. Give me one moment. Okay, so I think after the stream, or maybe during that 5-minute break, I'm gonna go grab some Tylenol. And maybe do a quick saltwater rinse too. Interesting, interesting. Cowdy, a kiss for you. If you take gabapentin with ibuprofen or Tylenol, it works extremely well. Really? Oh man, I wish I had that, but it's prescription only. I don't really think I can go there. It's for nerve pain, but it works extremely well with teeth because teeth are filled with nerves. That is correct. I usually take Tylenol, or I put a tea bag on my tooth. A tea bag, like one that's been soaked with hot water. Cold compress is like an ice bag against your cheek. That does not sound pleasant. A lot of doctors usually say gabapentin plus Tylenol or ibuprofen is just as good as an opioid. What the hell? That is strong. Holy moly, I gotta get myself some of this gabapentin stuff. I can personally attest that they're right, at least for me. I'll look into it. I've never heard about it before, but I'll look into it. I hope it's not expensive, though. Live Oaks, you're so right. You're so right. I was literally waiting for you to say that. Oh, boy. Well done. All right. Okay. It is time. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Going to go get some Tylenol. Going to do a saltwater rinse. And in 5 minutes, around the 2-hour mark, we will be back with some Stardew Valley, everyone. Is everyone excited? Is everyone excited? Are you excited? Tell me you're excited right now. We will be back for some Stardew Valley. I hope you guys take this time to maybe grab a drink, maybe grab some snacks, lay back, relax, maybe lay down if you have to. And if you want to head out too, that's totally okay. Nobody has any obligation to stay, but know that I love you, that you're amazing, that you are loved by me, and that you should smile today because you're beautiful with a smile. Okay, I go now. I hope not either. I forgot you're Canadian. My health insurance in America covers. Canadian is a little different. Don't fall asleep. I'm not going to fall asleep. My tooth is hurting too much. I've struggled to fall asleep the past few days because of the pain. Okay, I'll BRB. I miss you. Bye-bye.
Art.
Hello, I'm back. I returned. I ate my Tylenol. I took 2 tablets, and I gargled salt in the water. And then I didn't have clove oil, but I had ground cloves. So I put that in the water too with salt, and then I gargled it. And hopefully that makes my tooth feel better. Hello, I'm back. You're gonna redeem your daily nut, everyone. Yes, I hope. I think a lot of people did redeem their daily nut, so that's good. But if anyone hasn't, then that means you're not a real person. At least to Twitch. Thank you for the nut, and thank you for the hydrate. I don't want to drink anything right now because the water I have is cold. And I just drank warm water. But I will hydrate later, Dumpling. I will remember. I probably shouldn't be drinking cold water anyways. But either way, thank you. Okay, yay. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, and JDs and gentlemen, and everyone in between and outside, it is time to switch on over to some Barbu Bally. And of course, with that, means everyone has to give a warm welcome to our 3 favorite co-hosts for every single Stardew Valley stream. Everyone, give a warm welcome to Folder, Mocha, and Harold. Woo! Hi, Folder. Hi, Mocha. Hi, Harold. Look how cute they are. Look how cute they are. They're adorable. Why am I a little off center? Much better. But look how cute they are. They're adorable. All right. Thank you, Dumpy, for setting the game. Thank you. All right. Let's open it up. Shall we? I'm excited to get back into it. I have my notes ready. I did my pre-run like last week. I'm ready. I'm excited. Today's gonna be the day, everyone. Today's gonna be the day of big events happen. We're gonna be using the forge for the first time. We're gonna be impregnating our wife. We're gonna be loving life. It's gonna be great. Yay. Oh man, every time I hear this intro music now, all I think of is hearing it at the Stardew Valley concert, and it's just, oh, so nice. I saw a hamster that looked just like a baby Folder at the store today. He was so cute. Oh, what the heck? That's so sad. He's so cute. He's been reincarnated. Folder is back. But that is adorable. Oh man. Folder was one of the most gorgeous hamsters I've ever seen in my life. Dumpling, I must say. He must have been very well taken care of and very happy because he looked like such a little guy. Amazing. Can you turn that music just a smidge? Of course, Dumpling. Of course. Anything for you. But it was a bit loud. Thank you for letting me know. His coat was so soft. Ugh. I haven't pet a hamster or touched a hamster in so long. I miss it. I miss it indeed. Wait, I'm a hamster. I should just touch myself. Wait, that sounds wrong. Anyways. Let's play some Stardew Valley, everyone. Look at these little Junimos. Look how bouncy they are. Every time I see a bouncing Junimo, I just think about that one gif with the Junimo with the big cheeks. You guys know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's start. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Day 26 of fall. Ooh, today we might go into winter. I think today we're going to go into winter for the very first time. We're going to reach winter 1, everyone. Exciting. Man, I forgot where we left off. But let me look at my list. I will try my best to yap, but my tooth is still hurting. I don't think the Tylenol and the salt water is gonna make it go away immediately, the pain. So I'll probably talk a little slower, maybe talk a little less, if that's okay with you guys. If that's okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's not okay. Talno will take a bit to kick in. Yeah, it usually does that. That's okay. Oh, thank you. So let's see. Let me check my notes. Also, wait. I want to have the artwork that Dumpy made on stream for the entire stream, at least for today. So let me pull that up. It was so cute. It was so cute. Thank you again, Dumpy. Okay. Right next to folder. That looks like the hamster wave emoji that we have. Can we get some waves in the chat? Oh wait, we already did. Amazing. Just make sure you're doing okay. Of course, I will. Oh yeah. Has anyone in chat ever boxed before? That's the story I forgot to talk about, was the boxing. Because I took a boxing class earlier today, and I almost threw up. It was crazy. And it was an intermediate boxing class. Intermediate my little hamster butt. There's no way. It was so intense. It was like an hour, almost an hour straight of just pure punches and jabs and knee strikes and elbows and uppercuts and hooks. Calling out 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 4, 2. And each number is matching with like a specific kick. Like 1 is a jab, 2 is a cross, 3 is a hook, 4 is an uppercut. I learned about orthodox and southpaw stance, learned how to use a pad, learned how to use the gloves. It was crazy. But I remember in one moment I was so into it, and we were just going straight punch after punch. The person I was working with, or I was like sparring with at that time, he was holding up the pads, I was punching. I don't know why, but all the other like circuits lasted for like 5 minutes. This one was like 20 minutes long, and I was so dialed in. I just kept going. He kept calling out numbers. 2, 1, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Ba 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 ba. Punch after punch after punch. And then eventually, I realized, wait a minute, my vision's getting blurry. So I stopped, and he kept calling out. I was like, wait, 1 second. And I put my little glove to my chest, and I could feel my heart like beating out of my chest. It was crazy. It was scary. And I was like, hold on a second. I feel nauseous. I might throw up. So I had to say, sorry, I'm done. I need a break. And he was like, oh man, really? Man, that's pretty cowardly of you. And I was like, what the hell? I'm about to die here. So I took my gloves off and I stepped out for a moment. I had to go like sit down on the toilet, just to breathe for like 10 minutes. But my vision came back. I did not throw up, thank goodness. And I'm okay. But man, that class was tough, dude. Okay. Let me play one of your BGMs now, Cozy. That's too loud, sorry. There we go. Oh no, Cozy was so right. Cozy was right. I got my butt handed to me. I'm the least violent person in this world. To be fair, I loved the boxing. The boxing was really fun. It was like you could hear the little, you know, whenever you hit the pad, whenever the feeling of like punching feels so good. And hitting the pads and hearing that little like crack, that little whip of every hit, of every strike felt really good. And I got so in the zone that I didn't even realize how tired I was until I was about to pass out. You did just get knocked out. Knocked out? When? But Raven, I'm glad you're not violent, because I'm not either. I'm very unviolent, but I do love imagining scenarios where I'm like super edgy and cool and I take down a big mob of like 67 people in just one go. Bro was crazy. Dude, he was so into it. And then when we switched, I had to hold the pads for him after. I felt like better and stuff. And my gosh, bro was strong. He was like double my size. And my arms are still like numb, because even holding the pads, it's not like you don't get hit. Like you're still feeling the effects of every punch. Like I had to like keep myself from falling over from how hard the punches were, because bro was strong and he was not holding back. What I was scared of the most was like him missing a punch, and because we have to hold the pads like next to our face, so like him missing a punch and just knocking me out on the face. So that was pretty scary, but It was also really fun. My wrists and my like joints are so sore. It's crazy. When I was 12, I accidentally stepped on a shell bug. Felt so terrible that when I got to school, I started crying. Aw, that's precious, but also sad. I love the shell bug. They're the roly-polies, right? They're little roly-polies. Those are cute. I'm not a big bug person myself. I would never like hold one. I know friends who would like hold and handle bugs without any care. One of my friends has a pet tarantula. But I do think they're cute. But yeah, you know, one of my worst like experiences ever was when I stepped on a snail and I killed a snail on accident on like a rainy day home. When I was walking home from school, I stepped on a snail and I crushed it, and I genuinely like felt awful for like the week after. It ruined my week. I just could not stop thinking about like if the snail's shell was on my shoe and how I killed like such a creature, and the sound of the crunch on like it was awful. But yeah, that's why I don't like the rain and walking out in the rain, because of like the worms and the snails and the stuff that comes out, because then you have to like really be careful with where you step, right? Sorry, it's hard to yap and like play the game at the same time. But I will do my best. Okay, so wait, I've forgotten. I need to check my notes. Hamster after getting hit once. No, just knocked out. That's true. Oh my gosh, I'm just so sleepy. Me. Yeah, I can take you. I just get knocked out immediately. Okay, let's see here. Okay, wake up. Organize inventory. Enchant pickaxe. Okay. Alright, I think I get it. Okay. Ferb, I know what we're doing today. First of all, we're putting all this stuff away, cleaning up our inventory a bit. You know how it is. Putting the rest of the stuff away. I'm gonna go fishing. I still have my stuff for the lava eels. Still got my lobster bisque. We got 22 lava eels last time. Let's see if we can get 40 today. What should I put away? That'll keep. This and that I'll put away. Emerald I'll keep. Okay, I think that's good. We've got a nice clean inventory. Oh wait, I remember now. Today's gonna be the day we enchant our pickaxe. How do we do that? With cinder shards and a prismatic shard. Very exciting indeed. But we only need 20 cinder shards. Okay, I think with that we are good to go. Wait, I also forgot something. No, Dumpling, why would you do that again? No, now it's went from 97 to 59. No, Dumpling, why? We have Tar Tuber, right? Yeah. We have Taro Tubers. Let's plant these suckers. Can I not plant these? Do I have to hoe the ground? I don't have to hoe the ground. Oh, I do have to hoe the ground? Aw. Okay. Are these still watered? I think so, yes. Nice. Add those. Then we should be good to go. Let me just double check. Little sounds, I'm not sure. Okay. Off we go. Something grow? The wheat, no? Alright. To the volcano! We have everything we need. Let me just double check. Okay. No, Dumpling! You're just making it worse! Oh, goodness. 13. Unlucky number 13. Oh, boy. Oh, Dumpy. There's only one way to redeem yourself. You have to get over 97. Or else it's Jover. Any mushrooms in here? Oh, yes. I love mushrooms. And I love clay. Any panning spots? Oh, I heard one. Where art thou, panning spot? Where art thou? No, I don't see you. That's okay. Okay, we have to... Can't waste time. We have to go fish for lava eels. Did I already give him the fossilized ribs? Let me check. Yeah, we already have the fossilized ribs. Only 3 more pieces left. I hope we get a lot of lava eels today. Oh, look at those monkeys. Cute little monkeys. Is that Tomodachi Life? Yes, it is. Me Maker and Tomodachi Life. I've noticed a lot of these BGMs that Dumpy sends me does have Tomodachi Life music in it because it's so like comfy and cute and upbeat. So yes, it is, Raven. Good catch. Okay, so we take our pickaxe, we take the prismatic shard, and we have 20 cinder shards. Are you guys ready for our very first enchantment? I love that OST. It makes sense. For someone as comfy and fun as a person as you, it makes sense. All right, let's see what we get. We got Swift. That is amazing. That is a good enchantment, everyone. You know what Swift does? Watch how quick we use the pickaxe. Look at that. Jeez. It's like I have animation canceling on. Holy moly. Incredible. All right. Time to fish for some lava eels. Let's put down our fish smoker, our bait maker. I forgot to bring coal again, so this fish smoker is pointless. But let's do that. Grab that. Put another one in there. Grab that. Now we should be good. Let's grab some lava eels, shall we? Oh, do I have a trap bobber on it? I don't think I do. I don't have a trap bobber. That's why that was hard. Silly me. I was wondering why that was harder than before. Oops. I'm locked in. Please. Are these harder than usual? Maybe today's an unlucky day, I don't know. But we still catch them. Nice. And of course, as with every Stardew Valley stream, now is a good time to lay back, relax, grab some snacks if anybody needs it. If anybody wants to get some rest, take a break, lurk a bit, now's a good time. Now's a good time. A rare disc. Holy moly. I think the pain of my tooth is slowly getting better. Like if I touch it with my other teeth, it still kind of hurts, but it's definitely less noticeable. I'm glad I took that Tylenol. Whew, that was a tough one. Skeletal tail. 2 hours in and he's already playing Stardew? Something is not right here. Something is wrong with the time-space continuum. Only 2 hours of yapping? There's no way. Yes, Milky, there is a way. Unfortunately, my tooth is kind of hurty, so I can't yap much. And I'm Stardew Valley. I think I went over everything I needed to talk about. I had a list. I always have a list for like topics I'd like to go over during Stardew Valley, not Stardew Valley, but Monday streams. And I went through all of them pretty quickly. They were fun, they were nice, and now we're playing Stardew Valley. If today's a shorter stream, that's okay. I had to go take some Tylenol and gargle some salt and clove water because my tooth's hurting. You know about my tooth, right? How I have a tooth inside of a tooth, and then that tooth that is inside of the other tooth is infected, and I have to get a root canal now. So I'm scared, but it'll be okay, hopefully. A good trick is to, after taking Tylenol, wait 4.5 hours, then take ibuprofen, wait 4.5 hours, take Tylenol, repeat until it gets better. You know what I have heard, Raven? I have some friends who say they take Tylenol and ibuprofen at the same time, and it's like a combo drug. It works really well. So I don't know. I also don't have Advil at the moment. I only have Tylenol. I had Advil, but I ran out of it. I have to get more. His tooth hurt, my tooth hurt. It's my 22nd tooth, if that makes sense. I got this sheet. Look, let me see if I don't have a picture right now, actually. But your front two teeth are like your 19th and your 20th, and then it goes out from there. I forget how to describe it, but it's the tooth right next to my front two teeth on my left. That way you're not taking too much of one medication. That's true. That's true. That sucks. Feel better soon, Ham. Thank you, Milky. I hope I feel better soon too. It does, but the problem is you can take too much ibuprofen and cause stomach bleeding. Ooh, that's scary. So please be careful. Yes. How much is too much, Raven? Does it depend? You mean the like molars? No. Oh, the incisors. Yes. The tooth right next to. It's like when you smile, you can see it. You know. Everyone, smile for me and see if you can touch the tooth that I'm talking about. Smile for me right now. It's the tooth on your left side that is right next to your front two teeth. That little like flat and thin one. Touch it. That's the one. That's the one that I have a tooth growing inside of. And you can feel it too. Like I put my fingers like up in my gum, and in this tooth, there's like a sharp like protrusion underneath my gum. And then on the other side, it's not there. So that sharp protrusion has to be the little dens and dente, which is kind of interesting. It depends on how much the dosage is. Typically, there's instruction on the bottle. Yeah, do not exceed. Take only one per day. Yes. Look at those monkeys, just chilling in the lava. Oh, if I could only swim in lava, that would be nice. Oh man, I thought I was gonna get a perfect cast. Do you think I'll ever get a perfect cast on a lava eel? Not without some enchantments or like double bobbers or something. tricky. There we go. I'm also playing AFK Arena on the side. I've been addicted to this game. I've heard of AFK Arena before. That's the one with the anime girls, right? What is it about, though? Is there like a story at all? Is there a story at all to that game? AFK Arena? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to build a fish pond today. See if we can do that. I think today I'll spend in Ginger Island and then tomorrow I'll spend in Pelican Town. I want to do one more good day of lava eel fishing. I'm glad I got the lava monkeys because they are like a random chance. Sometimes you can show up to the forge and they're not here. Sometimes they're here. And I like it when they're here because they're silly and funny looking. They're a little ugly, which is why they're nice. I like things that are a little ugly. In a cute way. Some people say I'm a little ugly in a cute way. I don't know how to take that. How would you take that? If someone called you ugly in a cute way, what would you say? Like, hey, you're a little ugly, but like in a cute way. There's no real story. I mean, there are some story areas and a lot of lore. That's about it. Lore is good. Their second game, AFK Journey, has a lot more story though. I didn't even know there was a second game. What the heck? That is cool. That is neat. That is fascinating. Ooh, this one is already a tough one, I know. Back here. Walk in. Walk in, hamster. Yeah, that one was insane. What the hell? It did not stay still for a second. Oh, my trap bobber is almost gone. Maybe once that runs out, I'll stop. Dang, slow down, little fishy. Do, 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 do. I used to get that compliment back in school. Ugh. Does not sound fun. That was until I got into like junior high and up. Then everyone was asking me out. What? What a what a flip. What a turn of the tables. You are, oh my gosh. You know what that reminds me of, Raven? That guy who was talking about before with the 20 conversations going on Hinge. One of the girls he was talking about described herself as a steak that's juicy and a lobster that's buttery. And by that she meant desirable, because like everyone wants a steak that's juicy, everyone wants a lobster that's buttery, everyone wants, you know, a coffee that's hot and fresh. So you were desirable. That's cool. That's cool. You know, it's funny, I've never been asked out before, but I've never like been told that someone likes me or has a crush on me or anything. But there was one time where I used to hold open the door for like everyone because I was just kind back in like elementary school. And then one day this girl comes up to me and says, "Can I talk to you like after class ends?" And I'm like, "Okay." And she says, "Do you like me?" Like asking me if I like her. And I say, what? She's like, "You're always holding the door open for me. Like, you must like me, right?" And I'm like, "What? What?" I hold the door open for everyone, literally the entire class. I always run to the front so I can hold open the door for everyone. And I was like, no, I'm just being nice. I'm like, are you sure? I think you like me. I'm like, no, I mean, you're nice. You're a great person, but I'm sorry. I didn't think that was how that went. So I have like -1 people that have told me they liked me, or like confronted about that, or confessed to. I have -1 confessions, which I think is funny. I'll be going home. Everyone be nice. Everyone be nice. Everyone start saying slurs and telling me Danganronpa spoilers now that Dumpling's gone. No, I'm kidding. But get back safe. Get home safe, Dumpling. Yeah. That girl was in her own headspace. That's crazy. Dude, it was insane. Rose just gentlemanly and gets seen as liking. Like, literally. You're just a nice person. Like, I just want to hold the door open for everyone. I just want to, like, I'm not doing anything crazy. Like, I pick up things for people if they drop them. Like, I treat everyone the same. Female, male, whatever. I like people's stories. It's all this stuff. But some people see that as, like, you know, more than what it is, which is weird. Just because you open the door, that's it? Literally, just because I opened the door. And I guess I was nice to her in general, but I was nice to everyone, no matter, like, who they were. So, it was odd. I'm gonna be mean now. Grr. Your shoes are untied. What? No! Again? Oh, I'm sorry. My shoes are bad. Oh, Raven, have you seen my shoes? Let me show you. People make fun of my shoes, as they should, because look at them. These are my shoes, Raven. I think they're a little more than untied. I think they're a little more than untied, Raven. I think maybe they're a little more than untied. Okay, these, to be fair, are not my current shoes. I have the same exact pair of shoes, like the same style, but they've only partly started falling apart. Whereas this one was my old pair, and I only stopped wearing it once it completely fell apart. Like the entire bottom fell off, and the glue and tape and staples and string I used to attach the thing back on were kept falling off, and the entire sole of the shoe came out too. So I was like, fine, I'll get a new pair. And now the one I'm using, after that I've been using for a little about a year, is again slowly falling apart. Like the sole, that bottom rubber part is falling off, and there's like holes in it too and stuff. But as usual, I sewed it back on. I put some glue in there, so I'm gonna keep using it until it becomes like this again. Until the entire bottom separates from the shoe. Then, and only then, will I get a new shoe. You know, still not as bad as mine. Never mind, I spoke too soon. What? What happened to your shoes? What happened to your shoes? It's not like a bad thing. I'm not looking for pity or for like, me, you're so poor. But I just think it's funny. It's not like I can't afford new shoes anyways. It's just like I grew up really poor. So it's just a habit I learned from doing that. Like, you know, gotta make the most of everything. I don't flush unless it's brown or red, or green or purple. But I like to make the most of things because after you like are finished with a pair of shoes, you're not really gonna wear it again, especially once it's like broken down. So I'm like, I don't want to waste them. Like, I'm gonna really, really use them until I can't anymore. And I have that aspect in a lot of things in life. It's still salvageable. It still gets the job done. And that's what matters. Dang, relax. Slow down, fishy. Yay. I had boosts that like half of the bottom are just falling off. That is crazy. That is crazy. When the bottom starts falling off, that's when you know. You're like, ooh, these shoes are not gonna last much longer. But did you keep wearing them or did you just throw them out once they started falling off? I never throw shoes out. I still have all my like old broken pairs of shoes just in case. Just in case. For, you know, hypothetical. They're like backups for backups for backups. But I have thrown out some pairs of shoes that are like totally unsalvageable. And I mean totally. I'm not like a hoarder. I've used all my bait. My trapper thing is almost done. You know what? I don't need bait. I'm gonna catch one more fish, or two more actually. Get to 39 lava eel, or 40. And then, and only then, will I stop and go back to Pelican Town. Using a farm, warp totem. I'll use my deluxe bait. Please! Please, sir. I want to finish my trap bobber. I finished my trap bobber, but I'm at 39. I want 40. Give me one more lava eel. And I'm going to catch this one with pure skill. That is not a lava eel. Lava eel, here we go, here we go. Please! You still fishy. Let's go! Pure skill. Pure skill. Oof, no trapper bobber needed. Whew. I don't throw them out anymore. I still have it in my closet. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Alright, let me get this. And warp on back on home. Woo! Alright, let me see on my notes. Give emerald to Evelyn. Okay. And look at all those battery packs. Heck yes. We love battery packs. You never showed up at the boat, so I went looking for you. Oh, yeah. Oops. Notice a chill in the air? It could just be the approach of winter. Or it could be the tingle of a dark specter. Here's to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival. The Spirit's Eve. Oh, yeah, tomorrow's Spirit's Eve. Oh, my gosh. I might be wrong, but is that Wind Waker? Let's see, let's see. It is Dragon Roost Island, The Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker. Good job, Raven. Good job. Yes, it is. You're correct. You're absolutely correct. Well done. Well done. You should be proud of yourself. Hi, Pookie. Hi, my wife. You want to have a kid? Spirit's Eve? Yes, we should, of course. Weather report. Clear and sunny. Fortune teller. Unlucky. I see, I see. Friendship. Nice, nice. Alright, let's put all this stuff away. Sure do have a lot of stuff. But yeah, the bait maker and smoker go there. Mushrooms should go there. Keep my watering can with me. Lobster bisque can go. Oh wait, fish smoker goes there. And then lobster bisque goes there. Ginger cola I can drink. That goes there. That goes there. Not all this. I have all this stuff. The roe can go here. Jade and stuff can go there. They'll take an emerald for Evelyn. Animal cracker I have to feed. Bone fragments and stuff. Tank there. That goes there. Rare disc and skeletal tail I guess can go here too. Ginger goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take that. All right. Yay! I think we're good. I should probably have gone to Robin and everyone first before doing all this, shouldn't I? But let me go check my animals first. Nonetheless, put them all. How are they already sleeping? Okay, they're not. Thank goodness. I was like, it's way too early for you guys to go to sleep. I know, like, the time went backwards, but still. Dang, I have 45 and 53 eggs. Jeez. Okay, at least I pet everyone. And of course, let's check our greenhouse and stuff. Gotta water these. Alright, alright, alright. And before I harvest everything here, I'm gonna go into town and see if Robin or Evelyn is still awake. I hope Evelyn has to be awake, right? I know she's old, but it's only 7:40 p.m. Come on, Evelyn, come on. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Please, 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 please. Yay! Evelyn, I have an emerald for you. Yay! Talk to me, Alex, before you go to bed. Nice. Alright, let's see if Robin's still up. Oh, Robin! Robin, Robin, Robin! Can you build me a fish pond? Well, I don't even know what's needed for a fish pond. I'll just do the fish pond tomorrow. Or actually, let me check the wiki real quick. What do I need for a fish pond? Stardew wiki, fish pond. You know what sucks? Getting lucky in a gacha, but it's not something you want, or it's not great. That is so true. It's like getting a really, really, like, low chance roll, but it's not who you want, and you're like, oh man, I used all this luck for nothing. I rolled a 0.1% chance, but it's like a B tier unit. Oof. That is unlucky indeed. That feeling does not feel good, but it's a part of life. 200 stone, 5 seaweed, 5 green algae. Let's see. No Robin. What day is it today? It is Friday, fall 26th. Okay, at 9 p.m. she leaves to go to bed, but I think I could catch her before then. I really, really rush. I think I can make it. I think I can make it. Go, Vodka, go! That's the name of my horse, Vodka. And the names of my animals are pretty silly. I always like looking at them from time. Nugget, Deez, Squeeb, Soup, Chicken with a K, Mini Moo, Boober, Pickle Rick, Dragon Deez, Jachi, Bernard, Milky, John Pork, Milky Jr., Protein, Plapper, Jinkle, Sean. Love them. Love these guys. Alright, let me give, oh yeah, money. Alright, what do I need for a fish pond again? 200 stone, 5 seaweed, 5 green algae. Okay. Stone. Five seaweed. Where did I find that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run, run, run! Go, hamster, go! Hopefully I can catch her. Was that a possum? That was a possum. That was definitely a possum. That was pretty cool. You don't see possums much around in Stardew Valley. Okay, so she should have just left the Stardrop Saloon. I hope I can enter her house. Maybe it's too late. Dang! Oh, it closes at 8. There was no way. I'm gonna try and collect some forageables while I'm here, because they're gonna go away soon, because fall's almost over, right? I knew I heard a panning spot. I'm gonna go there real quick. Ooh, that was good. That was good panning. Alright, well, there's always next time. There they are. Build me a fish pond, Robin. Build me a fish pond. Oh, that's gonna be tomorrow. But tomorrow's Spirit's Eve. Sebastian. You read hamster. Oh, I think you like that response. Sci-fi fiction. He seems like a sci-fi fiction guy to me. And I'm sure Lewis's is closed, but never hurts to check, I guess. Yep. Oh, closed at 10. I could have checked it. That's okay. Oh yeah, the traveling cart is in today, isn't it? I'm sure they're gone by now, but would have been nice. I love the glow effect. What would I do without the glowstone ring? I wonder. Yep, traveling cart is gone. It's okay. I never have anything. Oh, panning spot. Click the panning spot. Thank you. Sorry. I did not. The worst feeling ever is when a panning spot like disappears right before your eyes. So I did not want that to happen, but it didn't, thankfully. Okay. Now let's farm. Woo! Yay, we love farming. Oh, our jellies are done, nice. I can put the rose in there. Who knows? Maybe tonight will be the night that Haley will give birth to my child. Sounds so weird. But could be. Could be. We never know. Let me go collect these real quick. Inventory full. What the heck? I don't need soggy newspaper. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I think that's it. Let's go grab the row real quick. Seeds go there, or there. Yep. Copper goes there. Yep. I had some place for trash, or actually, I know exactly where. The recycling bin. Oh, I forgot to give the golden animal cracker. I don't know if I can do that while they're asleep. Let me go check. I hope you can get your tooth fixed before Danganronpa stream. I hope. I don't know. I'm having my consultation and like the scan for it tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Thursday. So I'm hoping that, well, it's definitely not going to be, because the consultation has to happen first, and then I have to schedule an appointment separately for the actual root canal. But I took Tylenol, and my tooth is feeling quite a bit better, so I think as long as I take some medication before the stream, the pain should be fine. Like, totally fine. But I think I'll definitely, hopefully, have the appointment before the second Danganronpa stream this month. That's the goal, that's the goal. Okay, can I give Animal Cracker or no? Okay, they're trying to sleep. That's fair, that's fair. I have to go to bed. It's 1:40. Oh my gosh. My wife. Please have a child with me. Please. No. It's because Dumpy ruined the odds. Ugh, we had a 97% chance, and then Dumpy turned it into a 13% chance. Ugh. That's okay. At least we made $14,000, you know, hey? Good trade-off, I'd say. All right. Spirits Eve. Spirits Eve. This is always a fun one. I love doing the maze. Year two, everyone. Cloudy. Sunny. Good luck day. Nice. I love this. Oh, we got the blessing of speed. That's amazing. I love speed. Oh, it's so much faster too. What the heck? Okay, let's go do our dailies. I forgot what time we have to go in for Spirits Eve. 9 peg. 4. Wow. the low rolls for the Empreg and Peg, and then such a high roll for Foreskin. That's been the trend today for some reason. Everyone's getting high foreskins or foreskin percentages and low pagan and pregs. So odd. I wonder why. Let me search up Spirit's Eve. Okay, 27th, 10 p.m. and 11. Okay, easy. Okay. Got it. So we have to enter before 11:50. That's fine. That's fine. That's late at night. We have the whole day. We have the whole day to ourselves. Of course, let's first check the animals. Good morning, animals. Oh, I forgot to put more mayonnaise in there last night. Didn't really have time. And we'll give this to one of the bunnies. Cool. So now all the 3 bunnies have... So yeah, all 3 bunnies and both dinosaurs have a golden animal cracker. That's nice. So who next? Can't give it to the pig. So it's either the chicken, the cows, or like maybe the duck. Maybe the duck eggs would be best. Because I haven't really been milking the animals, so I can't really do that. Or shearing the sheep. Even though I should be, to be fair. I haven't. That's all me. That's all me. Pet our cat. Where did our cat go? There's our cat. Oh look, a periwinkle. That is useless. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, it feels so nice to be fast. Artichokes are grown. Though, unfortunately, something I realized when I was doing my pre-run, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Or actually, give me one moment. Let's harvest all our crops. Let's harvest all our crops first. So I was doing some math, some calculations during my pre-run stream, and I learned, so we had this crop order going for a while to harvest 100 artichoke. I bought exactly 100 artichoke, and there was a quest where just randomly Gus requested artichoke, so I gave him an artichoke. So we have 100 artichoke, and there's 3 more we can pick up to finish this harvest. But then I only have 99 artichoke to ship. So I was doing some calculations and there's no way we can finish this. So in 2 days. So this one is just GG. This crop order is over because I'm missing 1 artichoke and I only bought 100, which was my rookie mistake. Kind of crazy, innit? Only 5% Raven? Oh, I thought you'd want more, which is an odd thing to say. Okay, what was I gonna do? To put the truffles later at night. Let's hop on our horse and get to town. Don't tell me they're setting it up too, because I would not like that. That means I can't be in the town for the entire... Really? Bruh. That's okay. I can still use the mines, or the minecarts. Gonna take these plums though. So can I check? Can I build the thing with Robin or no? I assume I can't go into Robin's house because of the festival. That would suck. Opens at 9 a.m. Oh, hey, nice. I'll just wait here until 9 a.m. Proceeds to not wait here at 9 a.m. I heard a little fish, or not fish sound, but water sound. So I'm checking if there's a panning spot, which there is not. Which is unfortunate. Oh, there is over there, but I can't reach that. Unfortunate. What happened? I heard a sound. I heard a sound. Shy Spider. Hi, Shy Spider. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Ham ha, ham ha. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. My name is Hamster. Can you guess what animal I am? Just based off my name, just based off my name. I think you can, I think you can. I believe in you. I believe in you. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Today we're playing some Stardew Valley. Very chill, very fun. We're having a good time, having a good time. That is the goal of today. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. Yay! Construct farm buildings. What are we making? That's right. A fish pond. Now the question is where? Should we make it behind the house? No. Bro. Why can't we make it in that single spot? No. Should we make it down here? That's too low down here, isn't it? Maybe just like underneath the tree farm. Maybe right here. Right here looks good, right? We can always move it. We can always move it. I like this spot. Maybe here. No. I like this spot. Or... No, this is good. Alright, nice. Fish pond. Yay. Lava eel fish pond. Okay. I'm glad we can still access her. That's nice. Hi. First time checking out one of your streams. Yay. I'm so glad to hear that. Hopefully not the last time. But Shy Spider, thank you so much for joining. I love your little badge. Fright Fest. What was that? I've never heard of that before. Fright Fest? Please tell me a bit about it. And also, just a quick question to get the ball rolling. What is your favorite fruit, Spider? You can tell a lot about a person based on their favorite fruit. So tell me right now, what's your favorite fruit of all time? Number 1. The Daily Nut. Yes, always redeem that. Hamster. That's me, Raven. That's me. And Raven, I don't think I asked you. What's your favorite fruit? If you don't mind sharing. Let's see if that panning spot is still there. Probably not, but it doesn't hurt to check. Oh, it is still there. Nice. How fun. Ooh, Omni Geodes. That's really good. Alright. Today's a little slower stream than usual. Usually we have very high energy streams. But today's not one of those days because I'm a little tired. I had a boxing class earlier today and it drained me completely. I tried to like re-energize with like food and water. I had like 3 oranges. But unfortunately it was not enough to completely refuel me. Which is totally fine. It happens. Oh, there's like so many worm spots here. What the heck? Nice. Ooh. Jade. Love to see it. Oh, I love the Swift enchant. It's so nice. It's so nice. Amazing, amazing. I think that's all the ores. Cool. Let's go back to the bus stop. Pam's here. Do I have anything I can... Should I go to the desert and trade all my Omni Geodes for artifact troves? I don't know if I should. Grapes? Oh, Spider, you are... Okay, but the important part, Spider, what kind of grapes? Red or green? Or purple? This is very important. You can either be loved forever or banned. I'm kidding. But you can't just say grapes. You have to tell me what kind of grapes. But I love grapes. Good choice, Based. Ironically, also grapes. Dude, grapes are good, dude. Ever had chilled grapes that you put in the fridge and then you pop them in your mouth and they're most crispiest, crunchiest, like poppiest, juiciest grapes ever? I love when things squirt in my mouth. And grapes are one of those things. Green grapes are goated. Green grapes are the best. I also love chocolate stuff like milkshakes or cake. Okay, that is not a fruit. I wish it was, because Spider, you have incredible taste. I know we're gonna get along because I love chocolate. I did a Halloween candy tier list recently. By the way, Spider, how's your Halloween? Did you celebrate at all? Did you do anything for it? But I did a Halloween candy tier list, and it was heavily biased towards chocolates. I love chocolates. I love cookies and cream Hershey's. I love Coffee Crisp, which is a Canadian thing. I love Kit Kat, Snickers, Aero, Mars bars, Twix, you know, everything. I love chocolate little snacks. So my tier list was heavily biased towards chocolate candies. But milkshakes are incredible. And cake, oh, you have a sweet tooth, just like me, Spider. That's what I do with my green grapes. Incredible, yes, you're so smart. I love all of them, but if I had to choose, I say purple. Ooh, because purple's my favorite color. I can tell you have a purple username. But purple is good. I haven't had many purple grapes in my life. The last time I had it was many years ago, actually. But I do remember them being good. But green grapes will always be my favorite. They're always the crispiest, I think, and like the right amount of sweet. So they're my personal favorite. But you know what? To each their own. Purple's pretty good too. Red grapes, though, not the greatest. Just give me the truffle, please. Thank you. So let's put that there. A lot of stuff now. I don't know what to do with that away. Where did clay go? Clay went here, right? Yeah. And plums went there. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I forgot. Oh yeah. Omni Geodes for artifact troves. We have 41 Omni Geodes. That's good. Let me check if the artifact troves are even available in the desert. Deserts. Desert Trader. Okay. So it's 5 Omni Geodes per artifact trove. And that is... What's 40 divided by 5? Someone tell me right now, 40 divided by 5. How many is that? 40 divided by 5? I'd marry someone who give me a lifetime supply of Milky Ways. Milky Ways? Really? I've never had a Milky Way before in my life, Spider. Is it good? Because I've heard Milky Way isn't that good. Isn't it like pure nougat, or is that something else? I'm not a big fan of nougat, in my opinion. In my little ham opinion. Fair. It's really easy to win me over with food. Food is the way into... They say it's a way into the man's heart is food, is through his stomach. But I think it's, for a lot of people, more than just men. Like, everyone loves food. You know, 2 things everyone has in common. You gotta eat. Everyone's gotta eat, and everyone's gotta die. So, you know, if you want to make someone happy, give them good food. Have a meal with them. 8, I think, by the way. But I'm like dead tired. You're absolutely correct, Raven. It is indeed 8. It's 10 p.m. for me. Oh my gosh. It is 11:15 p.m. for me. Can we get a quick hashtag time check? Everyone in chat, tell me your time right now. Tell me what time it is for you. Because for me, it's 11:15 p.m. It should be 12:15 a.m. But recently we had daylight savings time, so the time went back an hour. Kind of interesting, isn't it? What else should I bring? Diamonds and rubies. I think I should keep my rubies though, so I'm gonna bring some diamonds. Oh yeah, because wait, triple shot espressos. Ooh, I need those, so I'm gonna trade a lot of diamonds for that. But wait, also let me check if I can buy the triple shot espressos from Gus. Oh. So it's only... So technically it's 900 gold per coffee, and with 3 coffees, I can make a triple shot espresso. Okay, let me do some looking. Cooked drink. One moment, one moment. Okay, it's not triple shot espresso. Where are you? Oh, there it is. It needs 3 coffees. Okay, so 3 coffees is worth 900. A diamond is worth 750. So it is more better to use a diamond. Unless we have the gemologist. Do we have the gemologist profession? We do not. Okay. So it is better to use the diamonds instead of buying 3 coffees. So I will get let's say 15. 10 p.m. for me as well, but I woke up at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Holy moly. That is crazy. That is, yeah, please do get some rest when you do. 1:15 p.m. Oh my gosh, Milky. You know, you said before that you were a day ahead of me, and that was like already Monday for you in the Discord, in the group. And I was questioning, I was like, how is that possible? Like, I know daylight savings happened, but there's no way you're a whole day ahead. But then you told me you were in Japan, and like, it all made sense. It all came together. The time is different. So is it Tuesday for you right now, Milky? It's Tuesday, 1:15 p.m. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? How's the future? What is the future like? What happens? What happens? Do I get a hot wife? Does Haley give birth to my child? Like, what happens? You have to tell me. You have to tell me. Okay. Let's go to the bus. So we got... Oh, wait. I need my Omni Geodes. Okay. And what else can I trade? No. Do I have any quartz? I can trade that for bombs. I do have quartz. I can take like 20 of those maybe. 4 bombs. Why not? Why not? What else? What else? That's about it. And it's a Saturday. So she has all the seeds today, which I don't need. Okay, time to go. Yeah, I'll get sleep soon. I just haven't been sleeping great because medication tends to wear off during sleep and, you know, tooth pain. Right, yes, that does make sense. So how do you deal with that? Do you take medication like right before bed or what? But also, when you do decide to head to bed, Raven, I genuinely do hope to see you again. It has been very nice talking to you and getting to know you. So if you want to come back, I'll be here every Monday and Friday. 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST. If you want, you can join the Discord too, because all the announcements and stuff happens there. And if you want to stay updated on my life or streams or everything, it happens there. So if you want to do ! Discord, yeah. You're from Japan? Yeah, Milky Mori is Nihongo Jozu, Japanese. But I think Milky's just visiting Japan for now. I saw the future in Haley. She didn't ask you to have babies. No, no, no. It's terrible. I'm Japanese, but I live in America. I'm just visiting my family. Pretty much, yeah, I just wait. Also know where I'll be more likely back. Yay! Yay! It's always nice to see someone for the first time, but it's always better to see them for the second, and the third, and the fourth. Already over? It was nice talking. No! No, Spider, it's not over! I'll try to come back. Stream is not over. Don't leave. But I'm just saying, if anyone needs to head out, like to go to bed or get rest or to get food or for any reason, I just hope to see you again, especially if it's your first time here. But I'm not ending yet. I'll probably end around the 4-hour mark. Around the 4-hour mark I'll end. Which is early, because you guys who have been here for the first time today, you should know that this stream is very, very unlike what our regular streams are like. Milky, can you explain to the new viewers how different today's stream was from a usual stream? Because usual streams are kinda insane. A little bit chaotic. Filled to the brim with nuts and crazy screaming and events and unboxing wacky products and me dancing around and playing silly games and overreacting. So today was pretty chill. Okay, 8 artifact troves. 15 triple shot espressos. And 4 bombs. And that's all. Maybe I should try to catch a scorpion carp because I don't have any of those. Let's visit Sandy, see what she's selling. Maybe we can buy some more deluxe speed grow. Maybe we can gamble a bit. Should we buy my star fruit? No, we have a star fruit. No, not today. She just gave me some milk. What the heck? Thank you. Can I give her anything as a gift? You want, let me see what Sandy likes. Okay, she loved the flowers. Oh, she likes quartz? I could have given that to her. Here, let me give back the milk she gave me. That's the only thing I have that she likes. Also, let's check the casino again, because I'm not sure. What are you selling? They do have warp totems. Should I buy some warp totems? I feel like I have a lot already, but... Nah, I don't need any right now. No gambling, no gambling. You know what I do want to try and do, though? Catch a scorpion carp. That's right. I want to catch a scorpion carp. Because I don't have any right now. That looks like a scorpion carp. Do you guys see how hard this thing is? Like, what? It's harder than a lava eel. Stay still. Oh my gosh, finally! Did you see how insane that was? Like, how is that fair? Oh my, that was insane. That was, wow. I did not blink for that entire time. I was not breathing. Holy moly. That is crazy. Crazy fish, dude. Crazy fish. Whew. Jeez Louise, that was a battle. I'm sorry, I was so locked in, I didn't say a word. God dang. Probably leave around 10:45. Sounds good. Sounds good for me. Usually gets pregnant on stream. It's true. It's true. Mpreg is canon. It's true. Exclamation point Mpreg. You can get me pregnant if you want. I like supporting smaller streamers when I can, and being there when they eventually grow big. So once you got me here, you got me for it. Yay! I'm glad to hear that. Yes. Yes. I do love streaming, and I hope someday I can become quote-unquote big, just so I can make more people happier. My whole goal of streaming is just to give people something to look forward to. The whole reason why I stream on Mondays and Fridays is for people to like look forward to the beginning and the ending of a week. And whenever someone says, "Oh, I'm so excited for your stream tomorrow," or like, "Oh, I look forward to this game that you're playing," it always makes me so happy, because that's the goal, right? That's the dream. With bigger streamers, they kind of never pay attention. That's true, and it's so I always struggle with like staying in the chat room or staying in the stream of someone who's a bigger streamer, because you know, what's the point of chatting if it's just flown away, gone? But I try my best. I try my absolute best to read every single chat message and respond. That's why I like yapping so much. It's because I get to have this like back-to-back, you know, this interaction, this back and forth. Plus, it's hard to talk with your message being sent straight to the top in 5 seconds. Less than 5 seconds, yeah, definitely. They also tend to be a lot more humble and honest than bigger streamers. Yeah. Most of the time. I'm gonna head out. Bye-bye. Take care, Spider. Take care. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you greatly. Greatly. And I genuinely hope to see you again either this Friday or next Monday. Your hair looks cool today. Did you do something different?
Hamster.
Oh my gosh, Abigail likes me. Or sometime in the future. But live well, sleep well, and I love you. Okay, let's go. Town. Not to the mines. To town. Aw. Don't have anything I can... Or you know what? I'm going to quickly grab just a random gem from somewhere. I'm going to go floor by floor until I find a gem for the dwarf. Oh wow, that's a lot of dust sprites. Get some coal while I'm here, I guess. Ooh, my eyes are watering, I don't know why. Hamster, I'm back! Welcome back, Dumpy! Welcome home. I'm glad you got home safe. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming back, Dumpy. I missed you. I missed you. I don't know what I was doing without you. I was struggling. I was struggling indeed. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just living around, waiting until Spears Eve to start. Went to the desert, got some ancient artifact troves, and some triple shot espressos, and some bombs. And now I'm looking for a gem node for the dwarf. Unsuccessfully. Why am I getting so many ladders? What the hell? This is my 4th ladder. A dwarf scroll? Goodness gracious. Alright. Where gem node? No gem node? That's unlucky. I'm like one-shotting everything. That feels so good. I hate being slimed. Get away from me, you monster. Gem node. 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 Gem node, where are you? Where are you, gem node? Gem node. Gem node, where are you? Bro. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find one. That is unfortunate. Sorry, dwarf. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Pondering some data, eh? I respect it, I respect it. Alright, back to the bus stop. I guess let's clean up our house then. Baka. Can't go to town. What to do, what to do? Misty Hammy, you're almost in winter. Yes! Tomorrow's the last day of fall. I think tomorrow is going to be the last day we play of Stardew, and then we'll end off on the first day of winter, starting for next time. Exciting. Any luck with wifey? No, not last night, but maybe tonight. Ooh, gem. Don't forget the festival. Yes. I have to be there before 11:50 tonight, which I think I should definitely make. Our fish pond is being constructed. Everyone's enjoying their little noms. Watered everything. Checked the resins. Nothing today. It feels so good to run through the grass without like any slowing down, I guess. Maybe I should cut some grass today. Maybe I should just explore the landscape while I still can. Collect the forage of the season before the season's over. You know? Get some hardwood maybe at the secret forest. Haven't done that in a while. I like today. We're not doing anything crazy. We're not rushing to finish something before the season ends. We're just enjoying life. As we should. Oh, I'm trapped. My horse is too big. That's okay, that's okay. We'll go back around. There's Hat Mouse. Love him. Very nice, very nice. Very chill. Very relaxing. Very calming. It's nice, a nice way to settle down. Alright, let's go to the Secret Woods. I don't need any of that. Ooh, Chantrell. He looks happy. Don't slime me, don't slime me. Thank you. I hate being slimed. Has anyone in chat been slimed before? Do you know what it feels like to be slimed? Not good, I'll tell you that. Ooh, I'm so excited for Spirit's Eve. That's gonna be a fun time. A fun time indeed. Maybe we can chop down some trees. Maybe clear out some of this grass. Get some hay while we're at it. Nice. Fill up the silo. Silos, I should say. Dang. I don't know we've used so much hay. Inventory full? What? Is there anything I can eat, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Alright, Sap. You're gone. I don't think I want to know. That's fair. I gotta play Stardew also. Yes, it's fun. It's fun. No? Good. It's for the best. Here, let me empty my inventory and then come back. Close these doors. Talk to our wifey. Let me help you de-stress. Whoa, whoa, de-stress. Haley, what could you possibly be talking about? Fascinating. What does she mean? What does it mean when your wife tells you, "Let me help you de-stress"? Interesting. Spirit Eve has begun. Okay, we'll be sure to get there soon. Fish going there. Actually, we'll keep it. Haley, why are you going to bed? We have to go to the Spirit's Eve. Why is she sleeping, guys? Why is she eepy? Oh, why'd I cut that down? I'm so dumb. I forgot I was growing that to put tappers on. Stupid. Here, I'll replant it. I don't know why I cut that down. Okay, let's go Spirit Eve. Let's not dilly-dally. I don't want to risk missing it. Spirit Eve, here I come. Ooh. Haley's a baddie, to be fair. Yeah, she is, dude. She is. She's gonna let you, you know, eat chocolate before bed. Yay, I love chocolate. Wait, talk to her first, though. Maybe she'll ask you to have children. No. The only time she asks you to have children is right when you go to sleep. So, and you can't really talk to her in bed. But here we are, Spirit's Eve. Let's have a good time. No, my speed buff went away. Rare Crow. I'm not really in the mood to hunt them all down. But you know what? I'll buy it nonetheless. So why not? Why not? Oh, that's the maze. Let's go there after. Good evening, hamster. This year the maze is harder. All those spider webs, cool. I'd watch your back, lad. Something terrible's in that maze. Dear, can you pass the zucchini fritters, please? Zucchini fritters? Now those sound good. If it wasn't for this blasted chair, I'd be running in circles around everyone in that maze. I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would. Carving pumpkins, jack-o'-lanterns. Man, I've never been a fan of like pumpkin seeds as a snack. I've always wanted to be, but they're just too like big and crunchy for me. Then I go hungry. Robin, shouldn't you be working on my fish pond? House? I don't like it. Oh, pitiful wretch. In what fetid grotto? Fetid? Is that a real word? Isn't that the word that was on the Wordle recently? Fetid. Hello? Hamtaro in the flesh? Yes! Hamtaro in the flesh. Or in the fur. Hamha, welcome in, Mythio. Mythio, right? Mythio. Mythio, nice to meet you. My name is Hamster. As you can see, I'm a hamster. I'm a little ham. I'm a little guy. You said that right first time, too. A little pat myself on the back. I can't reach my back. My arms are too short. But welcome in, Mythio. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're having a great Monday so far, a great evening, or a great Tuesday. Hope you're eating well, sleeping well, taking care of yourself. Mythio, quick question for you. I gotta know. I just gotta know. What is your all-time favorite fruit? That's right, your favorite fruit. Number 1, S tier. Fetid indeed is a word. It's like a foul smell. Oh, wow. Interesting, interesting. Don't forget the golden pumpkin. I got the golden pumpkin last year. I don't think you can get it twice in a year. I think they give you a prize ticket year 2, but I don't know for sure. I would love to get a second one, though. A second golden pumpkin. That would be nice. That would be quite pleasant indeed. That would tickle my pickle, per se. That would make me shake my tail feathers or something. Persimmons? Milky! Milky, we've got someone just like you. You like persimmons, Mythio? That is so unique. That is so fascinating. Because I've never had a persimmon before. And they look odd to me. How are they your favorite? Aren't they just like, pretty tart? That was me. Aw, man. It's too confusing. I get all the Pookies mixed up sometimes. I apologize. But Dumpling, look, they like persimmons. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Not the wrong person, Ham. I'm sorry, Mythio. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Let's go this way. Oh, the maze. Look, there they are. Let me talk to you, Wizard and Linus. Let me talk to you. Oh, I can't talk to them unless I glitch out of bounds, which I cannot do. Me.
Not.
By the way, tits isn't up. What? Isn't up? What do you mean? Like the redeems aren't there? Why did nobody tell me? What? I thought they were on. Oh my gosh. How did I not know? They're on now. Thank you for letting me know. The redeems are. The redeems are. I got it. I love persimmons. Ow. Ouchie, my head. I don't know if persimmon's tasting tart, but it really depends on which kind of persimmon you're eating. So maybe the softer kind is tart. There's a softer kind. I don't know. I gotta try it before I judge it. But the same thing like passion fruit. Like, I've never had passion fruit before, but I know Milky loves that one. So I definitely have to try it sometime. Ouchie. Alright, let's figure out this maze together. It's a chill night. It's a spooky night. You know, a little late. Halloween was last week, but that's okay. That's okay. Better late than never. Is it this way or maybe over here? This maze is going to be tricky. There's our wife, Haley. We have to save her. Haley, have my child. None of this is real. Right, hamster? It's not real, right? It's real. I'm sorry to tell you. There's aliens and powers in this world beyond your belief. What? Alright. Let's figure this out, shall we? Last year's was easy. This year's should be even easier. You found the secret entrance too. Yes, I did. Oh, look at these little grabby hands. Another maze. Sebastian, I've come to you, my friend. This is my spot. Alright, I guess I'll leave then. Ow! What the heck? That hurt! Mythio, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do, huh? What are you trying to do? You trying to get my attention? Well, you've got it. There's two kinds. One where you wait for it to soften up and you can just eat it, eat spoonfuls of it. And the other is harder kind that you can eat like an apple. I just hate the skin. Yeah, I've seen people peel the skin. Ha! How dare you? Well, I'm glad you didn't pipe me because there's a metal pipe redeem and whenever I get piped, I scream and I cry and I die. Scoop her up and save her and then she'll let you get her pregany. That might be the plan. I just don't think I'm strong enough. How did Alex get there? Oh, he went the other way. Here, let me walk this way. I think I heard a girl screaming. She needs my help. What a hero. Knight in shining armor. And that girl you're talking about, that's my wife. Keep your hands off her. She's mine. I got her first. Vincent, how did you get here? Where's my prize? Oh, what the hell? Sam, what is your profile? Oh my gosh. He got possessed. Bro got possessed by a demon. Oh my gosh. That's freaky. I eat the skin on the persimmon person. Oh, you're that kind of person? I see, I see. Why does he look like that? He's so scary. Am I Sam? Oh, that was it? Creepy. He got haunted. He drank some of the little green goo. What's it called? Pilk? He drank the pilk? I saw something. Something in the bushes. Let me get to that chest. Let me just double check something. Okay, yeah, it was this way. And then it was this way? No, it was this way. Huh. Puzzling indeed. Maybe it was... Ah, I knew it. I saw the path. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, our prize. A prize ticket. Easy lemon squeezy. No golden pumpkin, unfortunately. We did our best. Secret shortcut back. Yep. And I think that's it. I think that's everything the Spirit's Eve has to offer us. We talked to everyone we could. Went through the maze, talked to everyone in there. And now it's time to head home. Good night, JDs and Lenneman. I'm gonna buy the recipe. I know I shouldn't be using my money on that, but I'm silly. Honestly, I never reached the Halloween festival and started before. Really? It's pretty fun. I'm in year 2 right now, and year 2 is quite different from year 1, but it's still, you know, you see the gist of it. You get the gist. But really fun time. I love this game. I fell in love with it because I knew nothing about it, so I went in blind, and I loved learning about it. I think I suggest this game to everyone. Hubby, why are you so scary? I never played this new maze stuff. Me neither, until now. I always had the OG maze, but I think they implemented something where now it changes every year. At least it rotates every year. Murkrow. Okay, what should I do for tomorrow? Tomorrow's the last day of fall. Let me check my notes. Give me just a moment. Let's see. Okay, so I think tomorrow we're gonna go back to Ginger Island. Hopefully our melon's grown by then. Let me check the weather. For tomorrow, cloudy, sunny. Today was a good luck day, but what will tomorrow be? That is the question. We have some time. I'm gonna chop down some trees while I'm here. Wait, I water the stuff in the greenhouse, right? Oh wait, I had to, yeah. I'm gonna head back after this tree. I've made the same mistake too many times of chopping trees for too long without looking at the time, so not gonna make that mistake again. When will I get my first mystic syrup? Quickly! Okay, run! Go to bed! Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, please! No! It's a full moon though, look! Oh! Look at the moon! That's crazy! That's an Easter egg! Hey, look at that! On the night of Spirit's Eve, you get a full moon, and if you click on it, it makes a really angry face. The moon makes a face? Yes, if you click on it enough. I saw that in a fun video. Oh my gosh, that's the first time I've seen that. Cool, 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 cool. Have you tried Rune Factory or Story of Seasons? I have not. Oh my gosh. I think I might have heard of Rune Factory, but I don't know much about either. Are they good? Are they like Stardew Valley? Reminds me of that really old black and white movie. Yeah? You think so? Hamster, your save is so lucky. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It has to be. It's my first ever save ever. The possum. I know. I saw Sasquatch before too. I saw Bigfoot. Remember that? Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, let me like info dump hyperfixate for a second. Please go ahead. I give you consent. I allow you. I give you my blessing, Mythio. Lucky, lucky. And yet I still can't get my wife pregnant. I think I've been really unlucky with that. But it is the final day of fall, ladies and gentlemen. Let's finish up the stream and the season strong. Sunny, okay. Good luck day, love to see it. Queen of sauce. Fiddlehead risotto. Oh, interesting. Wifey, she made me breakfast. Thank you. But she did not make me pregnant. Okay, I think we're going to Ginger Island today. What are we taking with us? None of these. None of these. Okay. Out we go, out we go. I want to drink one of these. Pet all our little chickens, ducks, rabbits, dinosaurs. You know. Do that. Then we do our first mystic syrup. Oh my gosh. Cool. $69 star fruit. Nice. Grab our wine. Robin is hard at work. Love to see it. We got our mystic syrup. 500 energy. Dang. So if you know Harvest Moon, yes. That was the thing that like inspired Stardew Valley, right? It's now Story of Seasons. You do not trust modern day Harvest Moon. It's not the OGs. But Stardew Valley is heavily inspired by the OG Harvest Moon. Yep. / Story of Seasons games. He said so in interviews. Yep. I have heard that before. I love watching Concerned Ape interviews and stuff. Eric Barone, GOAT. I would recommend playing Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town, if you kind of want the OG feel, or play their newer Grand Bazaar. They do a lot of fun mechanics and it's good. These are remakes of their old ones under the original name. Ooh, I see. Let me write this down. Mythio, so I can look it up later. So I can look these games up after stream. Story of Seasons. I'm gonna just copy and paste. Story of Seasons and Grand Bazaar. Okay. Okay. Awesome. That's very cool. I had no idea. I've never heard of the Story of Seasons or anything like this. Like, I knew Stardew Valley was inspired by Harvest Moon, but this is all new to me. Very cool, Mythio. Thank you. Thank you very much. Collect our little berries for the last time this season, then they're all gonna die next season, which is kind of unfortunate. But you know what? They served me well. They served me well indeed. Thank you for your service. That. And where should I put the mystic syrup? In there. I'm gonna put the wine in the casks, of course. That goes there. I gotta make more casks too. Alright, let's go to the prize tickets and the artifacts, and then to Ginger Island. Horsey. I remember as a kid I hated Harvest Moon. Hated, oh my gosh. But I really don't remember most of the game since I was really young. I see. Rune Factory also is inspired by the OG Harvest Moon. You can get 3, 4, and 5. And Guardians of Azuma on Steam. I see. I don't know any of these games. They are much more fantasy JRPG. And your animals are all monsters you can prevent out in the field. And you can bring your spouse to fights. And your spouses could be monsters you fight too. What? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I gotta just copy and paste all these game names because I've heard of none of these. I didn't look into more of it. I never got to play them until I got older, but I got a friend who loved them, but she hated being just oh, I see. That's funny. Okay, let me copy and paste these names real quick. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the lore dump. I love that. Love learning about new things. Oh, we got a quest. That's always nice. 1 ruby? Don't have many rubies. I do have 1. Alright, Joni, if you really want it. Ooh, cookies. Bop. Nice, starter up tea. Iridium Splinter will be really good for Ginger Island, but not yet. Treasure chest, that's an easy 5k gold. What's next? Bombs, those are really good. Artifact trove time. Woo! Let's see. Cross our fingers. Hope we got something good or something new. Oh, really would have liked that before I found it, like a week ago. Oh, is that new? Yes, that's new. Ancient sword. Nice. Oh my gosh. That's not new. That's not new. Hey, 1 new thing is already a win. Dried starfish. I know that's not new. We got 2 rusty swords. What the hell? Ah! Ow! Ouchie wowa! Ouchie wowa! Ghost! Ghost! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Hamha! Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Hamster. I'm a hamster. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Today we're playing some Stardew Valley. And we're having a great time. We're opening up some ancient artifact troves. And then we're gonna go to Ginger Island. But welcome in. How are you? Ah! Hey, stop bonking me. I've already been heard enough this stream. I've already been heard enough. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a shout out for them. Let's see. Thank you so much for the follow. / shout out at Ghost. There we go. Hello from the Ghostlings. I love that name. The Ghostlings. Well, tell the Ghostlings I said hello back to them. Welcome in, Ghostlings. Welcome in, Ghost. Anaki. Do you go by Ghost or Anaki? Or Ghost Anaki? Thank you so much. How's your stream? How's your stream? I'm doing alright. Just finished streaming Stardew myself. Ah, that's how you found me. That's how you stumbled upon this little ham, haven't you? That's amazing. And how was Stardew? What did you do in Stardew? Are you like a professional pro player, or are you new like me? This is my first time ever like playing Stardew, my first playthrough, not my first stream of it. But I'm loving it so far. I've been absolutely adoring this game. Adoring it. So, thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you had good fun with Stardew. We recently unlocked Ginger Island, and I've been so obsessed. I'm like hyper-optimizing everything. A pearl! You gave me good luck, Ghost. Thank you. Let's go donate this new artifact. Then we should be very close to finishing the entire museum, hopefully. One item at a time. New reward! Nice. What do we get? What do we get? A magic raw candy! Oh my gosh! Hell yes. That's awesome. We have like 3 or 4 of these now. So wait. Okay, so we only have 1 final artifact. Then we're done all the artifacts. That's cool. And 1, 2, 3, 4 more minerals. So we only have 5 more items, and then we're done the museum. That's so cool. That's so cool. Either or. A lot of people call me Ghost, Ghosty, any of the above. I'm gonna call you Ghosty. That's cute. I like Ghosty. Ghosty. I've played it a lot in my personal gaming, but wouldn't say I'm a pro. Love the hamster model. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have another hamster model. Would you like to see it? Would you like to see it? Let me know, because it's quite interesting, if I do say so myself. Quite interesting. Some people like it. I'll absolutely go for it. Alright, don't say it anymore to you. Hello. I'm a real hamster now. I'm like that little me. I'm like El Wee Wee. You like it? You like it? That is phenomenal. You're phenomenal. You're phenomenal. You're phenomenal. You're a cutie. But thank you so much for the raid again. Again, if anyone needs to raid and run, you know, grab some food, grab some snacks, lay back, relax, maybe jerk it a little, who knows. Do some aftercare. Very important, very important. So, if anyone needs to rest, please take care of yourself. And of course, if you want to stay, that's cool too. But thank you so much for dropping in. What? Oh yeah, Raven, I have some funny looking models. Here, you want to see another model? You guys want to see another model that's pretty interesting? Yeah. I'm a wolf now. They call me the Alpha. Look, I get shirtless. Thank you for the follow. I hope it was from this model. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you, Ghost, for the follow as well, or Ghosty. Kanadiwaya? I'm so sorry. I'm terrible at names. I'm gonna call you Kana. Or how? What do you want me to call you? Can I call you Cutie Patootie Pookie Pie? No, maybe not yet. We're not there yet. But maybe we can be someday. My voice does not fit this model, does it? I should talk like this. Grrr. I am Alpha 637. You dare touch my kitten? How dare you? Watch me get shirtless now. Ow. 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 I'm shirtless now. Do my massive man boobs scare you? They should. Better hide that one. Book talk girlies will run over here so fast. Book talk? Oh my gosh, I haven't heard that term in forever. Of course, I've got to bounce to sleep before work. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much, Ghosty. Thank you so much. I do hope to see you around again sometime. God willing. Thank you so much for being here. And again, thank you so much for the raid. Have a great rest of your day. And good luck with work. I'll be sure to give you a follow after stream. I was mostly saying what to the Jorkin, but yeah, that's pretty strange. Oh, what? I don't know what you're talking about. You know, sometimes you gotta Jorkin a little, but it is triple N, so, you know. Gotta be careful with that. Kana's fine. Yes! Kana's fine. Amazing. Kana. Oh my lord, he's a furry again. I'm a furry again. I'm showing off the model's boob. Hi, boob. Ham ha. Oh, look. I pressed the button for ham ha and it was a wave. Cool. Ham ha, welcome in, boob. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Hope you are taking care of the kids and such. But yes, welcome in, Kana. Kana, what's your favorite fruit? I have to know. I just can't stand not knowing. We're playing Stardew Valley today, and it's been a very chill and fun day so far. I'm trying not to go crazy as I usually do. If you guys don't know, usually I am a lot crazier than today. I'm like yelling and screaming and overreacting and saying the freakiest things. But today I'm holding it back a little because my tooth is very hurting. I have a little issue with one of my teeth, and if I like talk too loud or move my mouth too much, it hurts more. So I've been trying to be a little careful with that. I'm gonna lurk real quick, gonna hop in the shower. Without me? Disappoint. Ah! I deserve that. But still, boob, come on. I thought we were, we were close enough for that. Stay away from me. You're such a tsundere. You play so hard to get, boob. You play so hard to get. I know what you really want. Boob. You can't hide it from me. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Aw, you really love me, don't you? You play so hard to get. Oh, you. Enjoy your shower. I'll be watching. I'm kidding. Thank you for the stream streak. I really appreciate it. I really love when you dropped in. Or drop in. I'm gonna switch models now. I don't want people to join and think like, oh my gosh, he's such a hot furry. This is the real me. This is the real me, everyone. I'm just a little guy. I want a restraining order? You want to restrain me? Oh my gosh. Boo, please. Please, relax. Not in front of the kids. Not in front of everyone else. Ah! I deserve that. Ow! Quick, someone do the ouchie redeem. Oh, Boob did more than that. Boob did the biggest ouchie redeem. Four magic rock candies. Holy moly. Sell that. That goes there. The relics? I don't know where to put the relics, dude. I never know. Put them in here for now. Starter up tea. I have some place for that. I know I do. Just don't remember exactly where it was. There it was. Pearl, I also put somewhere. Just don't remember where. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Alright, run. We gotta go to Ginger Island now. Stat. Take our horsey. Oh, also the traveling car should be in today, yeah? Let's check her out real quick. Why not? Why not? No. Haley portrait. Someday I'll get that. Someday. Raven, why would you bonk me? I think I need to eat now, so I shall be eeping. Good night and have fun. Raven, thank you so much for dropping in, and thank you for sticking around. It was an absolute pleasure to talk to you and get to know you. I hope to see you again for the second time. Hopefully this Friday or next week Monday or whenever you choose to drop in. Mwah! Take care, Raven. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Bye-bye. I wave to you now. Bye-bye. Good night. We also won't be going on for too much longer. We're gonna go to Ginger Island, do what we need to do, search around the place. Alright, let's lock in. No more dilly-dallying. Please, Willie, be in here. Please, 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 please. Yay! Ginger Island, yay! Get there around noon. I don't mind. I don't mind. Me too. Good night, good night. Hi, boob. Or no, our booby went to shower. Yes, without me, too. How evil. How evil. How could he? Cute. Okay, I get it. Goodness. Can I gift Leo or no? Yes, I can. Nice. There has to be a fiddlehead here somewhere, right? No, fiddlehead fern. Oh boy. I'll come back with a fiddlehead just for you, Leo. I'll be right back. First, let's go check our crops. Maybe our melon has grown. And if our melon has grown, that means we can get the gourmand frog to... Cutscene! Oh my gosh. Wait, guys, cutscene. Holy moly. Pause the music. It's our first ever Leo cutscene. What are you doing, hamster? Just enjoying the waves, looking for fish, thinking about something special, pondering the big questions. Ooh, all the answers are good. All the answers are good. Let me just look at the cutscene things. Yeah, nothing has an effect. Thinking about someone special, my wife. Ow! Why did that... Another... Cal! Oh my... Wait. Hi, Cal. The Peonies? Oh my gosh. I love that name. I remember it. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. Ham ha. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid, Cal. Cal, I forgot to message you about it on Discord, but I will tell you right now, happy freaking belated birthday! Oh my gosh. Everyone give a happy belated birthday to Cal. Casper Peon, the cutest patoobies. Good luck. Good luck. Happy belated birthday, Cal. And I hope you have a fantastic crunch. What was it called? Crunchvember? Crunchvember? Was that what it was called? I hope you have a great Crunchvember. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the follows. Sen, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you? How are you? Oh my gosh, thank you. I hope you had a great October. How was Halloween? Did you have a fun Halloween? Did you dress up? Happy belated birthday. Hamster, you're so sweet. No, you're so sweet, Cal. I felt so bad. I saw your Discord notifications counting down the days. I was like, I'm going to message him. I'm going to make sure I send him a birthday message. And then the day comes and I'm like, I'm like sick as heck and my tooth hurts and everything is bad. But the day after, I'm like, oh, I want to tell him, but I feel bad. But I'm glad you're rated, so I can tell you now. Happy belated birthday, brother. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you again. I hope you're doing... I was a clown? I bet you were the most beautiful, slaying, serving clown ever. Oh my gosh. if I was a judge and you were on RuPaul's Drag Race and you wore that outfit, I am sure I would give you a 10 out of 10. I've never seen an episode of RuPaul's Drag Race, but I'm assuming that's how it works. You get a 10 out of 10. But that's amazing. That's amazing, Cal. Clowns are scary. I don't know how you did that. I'll send you a pic. Please do. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I usually dress up for Halloween, but this Halloween it was a Friday night, which meant I was streaming that night. I played No I'm Not a Human, super fun. It was really nice though, looking out and seeing all the youngins, all the whippersnappers, all the, you know, little rapscallions out trick-or-treating. You know, I felt reminisced. I felt nostalgic because I used to do that. I love that game. It is so much fun. It is so much fun. I've wanted to play it for so long, and I played it for the first time last Friday. 10 out of 10. Such a good game. Love it so much. Hamster say, you slayed the house down boots. You slayed the house down boots. You can, yes, you are, yes, that, you did that, whatever that means. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you, and you are wonderful. And although we don't talk all the time, whenever we do get to talk, you slay. It was my birthday last year. Literally, I remember I saw the countdown. I was like, I clicked on your DMs, and I realized the last message I sent was your birthday last year. I was like, what the heck? I also felt a little bad. I'm like, the only time I message you is on your birthday once a year. I'm like, man, this needs to change. Yes. Yes, Cal, you're absolutely right. It does need to change. It does need to change, okay? And if it doesn't change right now, I'm gonna throw a tantrum, okay? I'm gonna start flipping tables. I'm gonna start tickling pickles. And you don't want to see me when I'm angry. Because when I get angry, I turn into a wolf. Literally. I turn into a very, very scary grr, wolfie, grr. Goodness gracious, my eyes just popped out of my sockets. Holy moly. Wait, you tickle pickles? Hopefully that answers your question. This is crazy, Cal. What the heck? Oh my gosh, you look exactly. I have a friend who's so into clown makeup. They're like always going to raves and clubs and always dressing up as like this clown. And they do their makeup so well. This reminds me of that. This is amazing. This is amazing, Cal. The hair, the colors, all the little symbols on the face. I thought it was going to be like a regular, like creepy Pennywise clown. This is slaying. This is serving. Oh my. Ugh. You can't see it right now, but I'm doing that little hand motion like, ugh. Girl, you have got it on. Ugh. So good. I'm like snapping. It's that good. Wow. 10 out of 10. Well done. Wow. Gosh. This reminds me of my musical theater days where I used to dress up and get makeup. The only time I've ever worn makeup was for my theater days when I used to perform. And I never did like makeup because, well, it wasn't the makeup. It was the fact that I had to put on so much because it's not like regular makeup. You have to like get super, super, super heavy makeup because you need people to like see you from the back of the auditorium or the back of the theater. So you gotta make you gotta have like extreme blush and super, super dark eyebrows and like it's funny, but you look crazy from up close when you have makeup on for like a theater production, but from afar it looks normal. Oh God, you flatter me. What the heck? No, you flatter me by showing me such an amazing picture. Mr. Krabs! Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? That's true. I did play Mr. Krabs in the SpongeBob musical, and I think I slayed it. Money. But I didn't have to get, thankfully, too much makeup for that one. I remember one year I dressed up as I performed as Ernesto de la Cruz from Coco, and I had to get like full skeleton makeup on my face. That was super fun. That was super cool. I had this like professional makeup artist tell me. It was so cool. Those damn lights, bro. Those dang lights. It's always the lights. Ernesto de la Cruz, yes. The villain. It was like that's so cool, right? I had the guitar too. One of my friends, she had this like old stringless guitar that she never used, and she was like, "Wait a minute, I'm going to redesign this guitar and paint it and put skulls on it and everything so you can use it during the performance. And I was like, that would be so sick. So I still have it. I was able to take it home with me. So I have this real guitar. It doesn't have strings on it, unfortunately. And I think it's a little too warped to get strings on it. But it's designed fully like the skeleton guitar from Coco. And people loved it. After the show, all the little kids would run up to me, be like, "You're my favorite. You're my favorite. I love your guitar. Can I hold your guitar?" And it was so cute. It was so cute. Hamster is so not villain core. That's true. I'm not. But the performance that year, or the production, was a custom one that our school made. It was called Villainous. So all the characters were villains, and the story was like, we're all trying to be like everyone is different Disney villains from like all the different Disney movies, and we're all trying to apply to like get this role or get this job somewhere. I forget, but it was so much fun. It was so much fun. I loved it. I wasn't like a main character or anything, but I still loved it. But Cal, yes, we should definitely message more. I don't know. Do you have a Steam? I want to know what games you play, because that's how I talk to people more, by asking them for collabs or asking them like, "Hey, you want to play this game? You got games on your phone? Do you have Angry Birds?" So, if you have a Steam, I need it. Oh, it's linked in your bio. What the heck? I'm going to add you as a friend, or I'm going to send you a friend request, okay? Sounds good? Amazing. Are we not friends on Steam? Are we not? If we're not, I'm literally going to flip my table. I don't think we are. This is homophobic is what it is, really. Yeah, we need that to change. We need that to change, my good man, my good friend. My good sir. Tips Fedora. Oh my gosh, let me show you. Oh my god, fun fact. I don't know if you know this, but recently I have a throne, right? And I have a community member named Link, who's incredible, who gifted me like a ton of things, and one of the things Link gifted me were these fishnet tights. These like really cool fishnet tights. And I've worn a lot of things on stream. I've worn a maid outfit, I've worn a Virgin Killer sweater, I've had cat ears, I've had paws, I've had a knight's helmet. But fishnet tights are gonna be something new. So I don't know if you have experience. Does anyone in chat have experience wearing like tights or fishnets? Cause I'm very nervous. I think my thighs are too big. Not in a bad way, but like, I train leg day a lot. That needs to change. Eye emoji. Yar. And dumpling. Because I remember for my maid outfit, I did have like these like stockings kind of, but the problem was my thighs were so thick that they kept on rolling downwards. Like every time I pulled them up, they kept like rolling down and like until they went underneath my knee. And I don't know how to, I never knew how to make them like stay up. But they were really small, so I don't know. It's okay, even if they kind of get effed up, that's so in trend. In trend, really? So annoying. That's why we wear like stocking stays. Stocking stays? What are those? I'm learning so much. I don't know a thing about like feminine wear. Only in the past year I learned about like wraps or pasties or like pads only on one side to fix boob imbalances or other things. So many other things. I still don't know how pregnancy tests work. What the hell is a clitoris? I have no idea. I'm a little guy. Just be careful not to get your fishnets caught. Caught? In what? Fish? Can I use them to catch fish? Imagine catching fish in fishnets. That would be so crazy. Brother, what is this? Cal, it's a long story. Let me just tell you. I didn't put a single thing on my throne. Every single thing on my throne was a suggestion. Okay, we have a suggestion stream where everyone suggests things and then we look through them all on stream together and then we vote on should we add it to the throne or should we pass it, add or pass. And that got added, and you know what, if someone suggests it or if someone funds it, I will wear it. I have a rule: any outfit or anything, like any clothing piece on stream or on throne that gets suggested and funded, I have to wear on stream. The Virgin Killer sweater I wore, the cat ears, the paws, the knight's helmet I wore on stream. I got some freaky sodas that I chugged on stream. I got gifted this really cool shirt that says "Fi" on it with a fish wearing shoes. I'm so excited to wear that. I also got this bamboo hat with like monk facial hair, so that's gonna be fun to wear. I got the yellow face pass though, so we're good. We're good. But I would be very terrified to wear those womb tattoos. This man ate my son. I also got a gift of that. I got a tote bag with Mayor Lewis on it that says, "This man ate my son." Hi, Tyler. Stop. Every time, Tyler, you start with this. Oh my god, it's the domesticated gopher. Where do you come up with these? Where do you come up with these, my friend? Where? How and where and why and when and how? Because I'm not a domesticated gopher. One day you're going to get it right, Tyler. One day, I believe in you. So were your stockings like knee-high? Because there are other ones that are like you put on as pants. Those typically stay up. Oh, no, they weren't pants. They were like separate, two separate things that you put on each leg. And they were supposed to reach like my mid-thigh, but they always rolled down because I think my thigh was too thick. And don't get your stockings or fishnets caught in random stuff. I broke multiple stockings because they got caught in the corner of stuff or pet claws. Ooh, I can see how that could happen. Thankfully, I have no pet claws to get caught on, but I'll be careful. He had to figure out how to open the bottles with no bottle opener. I literally bled. I had to use a spoon, dude. I had to use a spoon to open 6 bottles, and I cut myself like 4 times. I still have the marks on my knuckles, on my fingers, from where I bled on stream. I bled for you guys. And it was crazy, and it was not worth it. Those sodas are disgusting. I still have them literally right next to me in a box. It was crazy. Damn right I do. I have a whole list. What the hell? A whole list, Tyler. That is insane. You need help. You need a goth, you need a big-breasted goth GF to calm you down. Certified German? What? What does that mean? That I open bottles without a bottle opener? So those are like stocking socks? Stocking socks. Thigh-high stocking socks. So you need to find a little fashion tape to keep it up, or garters. I don't know what either of those are, Mythio. Please explain. What is fashion tape? Oh, wait, is that... No, wait, pause. I have heard that sometimes women use a very specific kind of tape to, like, tape their chest a certain way, or, like, together or something. Is that the same kind? And what are garters? Is that, like, panty and stocking with garter belt, like the anime? I love that anime. I'm taking applications for a goth GF if you know anyone interested. Me! I can be whatever you want. Exactly. I see. Alright, I'm gonna watch Leo's cutscene now. Also, I don't know if you guys see, look on the right side of the Stardew Valley game. There is a man in the tree. Do you see that? Do you see his little head poking out? Is that Willy? Who is that? I think that's Willy in the tree, you guys. Do you see that? Does anyone else see that? Or am I hallucinating? I definitely see that. I don't understand that yet. Maybe when I become an elder someday. Hamster? That's me. Tell me about the place you come from. Your home. My home. There's a town full of people. There's forests, beaches, and mountains. It's like here, but colder. I live on a farm. I'll tell them about the nature. Sounds nice. Are there other kids? What does that matter to a bird? Dang, that's mean. What the hell? I fear I am the goth boyfriend. Oh my gosh, we found him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Who hasn't gotten stuck in a tree before? Me! I've never been stuck in a tree in my life. Have you? Has anyone in chat okay, is this a real thing? Did kids used to climb on trees as a kid? Because I have never seen a kid climb up a tree, and I never could climb up a tree. I was terrible at monkey bars. Is anyone in chat good with monkey bars? I've never been good with monkey bars in my entire life. The concept of the tape is the same basically, but for clothes. You can look at what dancers use, which is a type of body glue. Body glue? Oh, that sounds like it hurts. I don't think you should put glue on your body. Unless it's like made for that, I guess. The garter, there are two kinds. I'm specifically talking about the belt kind, which has basically something like suspenders that go down your leg, holding up your stockings. Oh! So they're like suspenders, but for your lower half. Fascinating. Fascinating. That is cool. Thank you for teaching me, Mythio. You're very knowledgeable, and I like that about you. Yes. Why are you sad? There are kids. You know I'm not actually a bird, hamster. I'm like you. But I don't like thinking about it. Aw. Because I'm so alone. Aw, what the hell? This music is not fitting. We gotta... Let me change this. Poor Leo. I just like to inform, help folks. Well, you're great at doing exactly that, so keep it up. With my bird family, I feel like I belong. But I don't belong. I don't belong anywhere. Aw, Leo. No, come back! Willie, I knew it! Poor lad. I wonder if there's some way to help. Yes, that's how I cry. Anyways, where were we? Alright, what were we doing again? Yes, getting a fiddlehead fern for Leo. The melons aren't grown yet, which is unfortunate. Nothing's grown yet, actually, besides that. Or, no, look at all these. Okay, definitely gonna get some. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Golden walnuts. Yes. We love golden walnuts. We can plant starfruit. Our melons should be done growing very soon, which is exciting. Very exciting. Because we are at... I don't know how much we're at. We're like at around 90 golden walnuts. And so once we get to 100, we can finally enter Key's Walnut Room. I'm here for the Mario Kart music. I love Mario Kart music. I have Mario Kart Wii, and oh, I'm literally a god at it. I'm literally the GOAT at Mario Kart Wii. And that is factual. That is factual. Yes, Fiddlehead Fern, that's what I was getting. Fiddlehead Fern. What else should I take? I don't really need any of these right now. Take what I can. Just a moment, just a moment. Okay. I think that's good. That's a lot, actually. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't take that much. Now that I think about it. I'll leave the mushrooms here, because I know I'll look in the mushroom place more often. What else will I collect often? Don't know. Do 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 do. All right, Leo, I have a fiddlehead fern for you. But first, I gotta break these muscle nodes. Cause I always do that. Hold on, walnut! Yay! Ooh, maneuvering through that like butter. The muscles away. Alright, now to Leo. And I'm gonna ask his parrot what I can do to like do better, I guess. And I think for the rest of the day we're gonna go through the volcano. And I'll ask the parrot if there's anything else I can do. I'm just waiting for the next rainy day. The next rainy day, we're gonna get a lot of walnuts for sure. From the mermaid, from the little bird puzzle. Leo, what? Where's Leo? Inside hard gold thing. So that's the golden coconut. I just don't know how to get a golden coconut. Let me search that up, actually. Golden coconut. Shaking palm trees. Okay. So I have to shake more trees. That's the thing. That's the thing. Where is Leo, though? I'm sure I'll find him by tonight. So let's go shake some trees, shall we? They call me the tree shaker. I'm also going to buy the island trader. Not like we can get anything yet, but you know what? It's good to have. After this, either the mail or some of those like fast travel spots. The only thing we really need is a banana sapling, but we need 4 more teeth. 4 more teeth. Snake skull. Do we have that? I don't know if we do. I think we actually might, unfortunately. Ooh, artifact trove. Nice. I shouldn't have collected everything. Okay. Do. Greetings. Donate. Yes, we already have the snake soul. Oh, but we do have another snake vertebrae. So we finished the snake now. Oh my gosh. What do we get? What do we get? A mango sapling. Oh, heck yeah. We have to be close to 100 now. Let me go plant the sapling and put away some stuff. Mango sapling. Nice, dude. Plant this right away, right away. Can I make tree fertilizer? Five fiber, 5 stone. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hello? Where should I plant this? Right. Right there. Yeah, that's perfect. I think that should be good. Should leave us enough space for other stuff too. Maybe the wild bay we can put away. And pearl too. Okay. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tree fertilizer. Yay. This works on these kind of trees too, right? No, it doesn't. On a wild tree. Silly me. Well, to the mines we go. I think we're very close to 100 walnuts, but I don't think we're there exactly yet. So I won't check the door, but I will go to the volcano. Alright, let's lock in. Lava lurker. Man, those things are strong. Ow! Ah! Kai! Oh my goodness! The amount of raids tonight has been crazy. Kai, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. Wait. Wait. Oh my gosh. The Kaiji Nikki with the one and only C Cozy. Oh my gosh. Cozy, I held out just for you for 5 hours, just like you said. Just like you said. Are you proud of me? Hi. Hello. I missed you. But hi, Kai. How was stream? How was your stream? How was your stream, Kai? I hope you're doing well, Kai. I like you. I think you're very coolio. Did Cozy tell you I told you to tell them that you are coolio? We finished. You finished Ham and Heartbreak? How was it? How was the ending? Oh my gosh. Did it go well? Wait, does that mean Ham and Heartbreak with Kai and Cozy's over? I'm upset now. No, it's okay. I hope you had fun. Hello. Hello. Kai, I have a quick question to ask you. Very important, very important. Can I ask you, do I have consent to ask you this question? A very important question. Oh my gosh. Yes, Dumpling, your wife is here. Okay, Kai, I'm just gonna ask it to you. What's your query? My query? I need to know how big of a thigh gap Kai has. It's just such a vital question. It's literally, you know, survival. I need to know, like inches wise, how big of a thigh gap does Kai G Nikki VT have? Like, it's so important. Although I'm a raider. You're always a raider, Dumpling. You're always a raider. But nonetheless, Kai, thank you so much for the raid. Cozy, I hope you two had a fantastic... If you have to ask, it's not enough. I have to ask because I don't know. You know, I'm just measuring the distance here. How many inches? But Kai, thank you so much for the raid again. If you or anyone who raided is tired, please do feel free to take some time to rest, to eat, to lay back, relax, grab some snacks. You know, maybe goon if you need to. But most importantly, nuts. It is NNN, which means one thing and one thing only: non-stop Nut November. which means you need to redeem your daily nut right now, right now. Go into the channel points, go into the redeems, and redeem your daily nut. Redeem that daily nut to show Twitch that you are real, that you are a Hamster637 fan, and that you would let me give you a little kiss on the forehead. Let's go! Woo! Daily nut redeem, daily nut redeem. Cal, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. But thank you so much. Again, thank you, thank you. Owie, what the hell? Mithio, why would you do that? Two? Count them. 1, 2. Anything for you, Pookie? Oh, stop it, you. I'm ashamed. Cozy, how could you? You should be. You should be. Because of you, I didn't get my wife pregnant today. It's all because of you, Cozy. It's all because of you. All because of you. How could you? How could you? Kai, thank you for the nut. Thank you. Oh, 26. Cal, you gotta get those numbers up. Start doing your Kegels. Start eating those pineapples. Maybe get yourself a little ring for it. I don't know. Whatever works. Is that a dumpling art in the corner? Yes, it is. And it looks just like the art she made for you. Guys, look at this art. Is it not adorable? Is it not adorable? That is amazing. Amazing. Now let me show you another piece of adorable art. Okay, let me show you another piece of adorable, adorable art. That's so cute and so nice. That Milky made for me. Let me show you. Let me show you. Yep. There it is. Is it not adorable? Ugh. So slay. So slay. Why did Milky have to use the worst picture of me ever? Like, literally, there was so many better options. It had to be the one with my tongue out? Goodness. That's a lost art. The pick mix? It is. It is. That was during, I think that was a stream when I ate the super spicy noodles. My tongue was out a lot during that stream. But yeah, great time. And look how cute this art is. Look how cute it is. Look how cute. I have a little hot chocolate inside an acorn. I got the earmuffs for my cold ears. I got the little scarf for my non-existent neck. My little mittens. Yeah. Cute. Oh, jump scare. There we go. It's so cute. So cute, Dumpling. Thank you. Thank you. I'm shy. You should be. You should be, you know, shy from all the love that everyone's giving you for this amazing art. 83. Cal, that's pretty high. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Maybe I should get into position. Holy moly. Everyone in ready position. But again, Kai, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're wonderful. I need to lock in now, or else I'm going to die. I'm going to diet, and I don't want to die. Because dying is not cool. Walnut! Holy moly. Emperor Haley? Aw, Dumpling, come on, you gotta get higher than that. If only you kept it at 97. Ugh. Whoa, what is this floor? Oh, having Swift now is so nice. The Swift enchantment. Ooh, is that Iridium? Holy moly. A fashion hat? I'm literally that guy goes like, "Hello, kitten!" Slaps feet together. I have a fedora. I literally have a fedora. I'm like, "Tips, hat, milady. Please don't ever post memes in general. Don't ever talk to me that way again. What do you mean I'm not Japanese? I can speak perfect Japanese. Boku no wa chin chisai desu." Or something. I don't know. Owie! Owie, owie. Anyways. Yes. I like this hat. Makes me feel fashionable. Bonking me so much, Mithio, for I've done nothing wrong. How could you do such a mean behavior? Ooh, wait, I gotta check this place out. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. It's already 7:40 p.m. What the heck? Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Ooh, a chest. Ruby. Oh my gosh, it's a fire spirit. Just tarot tubers. That's not very good. Run, hamster, run! Use your little legs. Let's kill this lava lurker. Give me a tooth. No tooth. Gotta make sure my inventory's empty so the tooth doesn't get in the lava again. Because we had a scenario where we got a tooth, but it fell in the lava because my inventory was full. Must bully the ham. No! Don't bully the ham! He's so wholesome. I'm such a little guy. I'm just so wholesome and pure. Why would you bully such a wholesome and pure being? Where is the door? Where is the exit? What the hell? Oh, there it is. This is where to go to farm ores. Holy moly. Cinder shards. That's what we need. That's what we're looking for. We're gonna pass out here for sure. Oh, you're literally trapped. Oh, never mind. Ooh, how do I get there? Inventory full. That's not good. I don't need this hat. I'll eat that white algae. Ever heard of cuteness aggression? Oh no. Yes, I have. And unfortunately, I have to experience it on a daily basis. Thanks to the Pookies. I've been crushed, squeezed, mauled, bitten, aggressively caressed. What are other words? Squeezed until my eyes were about to pop out of my head. Like a balloon animal. Pulled and stretched in more ways than I can count. So yes, I have heard of cuteness aggression. Next floor, next floor. Gotta make sure our inventory is empty. Don't need sap. Don't need that. Okay, ooh, nice. Oh, I knew they were both fakes. Oh, it's one of those bone structures. Maybe there's a dragon tooth? No, it doesn't look like it, unfortunately. I just felt something like tingling on my foot. Is that one of you? Is one of you tickling my foot? Is why I bonk? I see, I see. Okay. It all makes sense now. That makes it okay. Well, more okay than if it was out of malice. Another golden walnut. Each one is important. Each one counts, guys. I'm just farming ore at this point. Oh, fire spirit. Whoa, you're a fast one. Two of them. Run! Oh, I got a cinder shard. Nice. Oh, come on. Just die. Oh, that was useless. That's okay. The night's almost over anyways. Let's lock in. Let's make the most of it. Make the most of it. Oh, it's one of the monsters. I get a jade though. Come on, give me those lava lurkers. Oh, wrong one. Come on, come on. Dig faster, dig faster. I know you're swift, but you gotta be swifter. Oh man, I should buy this. I don't think I have 100 yet. Sorry, I was searching for cables to chomp, such as the weirdo you are. Hamster, 1 a.m., 1 a.m. Yes, I know, I know. What is it now? 1:30. There's no way I'm making it home, so I'm gonna keep going as much as I can. Don't need bombs. A supper meal. Super meal? That's cool. Pink bow. Dude, a dragon tooth for the warp totem? Dang. That's kind of crazy. One day I'll get these Cinderclown shoes because they're the best shoes in the game, by far. Let's just keep going as far as we can, as far as we can. Cinder shard, cinder shard. No, man, I missed that last one. That's okay, that's okay. Successful run, I'd say. Successful run, I'd say. And with that, JD's and Lenelman, another season in Stardew Valley has gone by. It is now day 1 of winter, year 2. We're almost done year 2. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, that was a great haul. That was a great haul. But with that, JD's and Lenelman, let me pull up some music real quick. Give me just a moment. There it is. Hamster637 is now playing VTube Studio. Yes, he is! Yes, he is. But he's also playing with the feelings of all the women on the planet. Oh. Yes, yes, I forgot to change it. I know. I literally just switched. Give me a second. But I definitely did forget anyways. Thank you for reminding me. There. It works now. But with that, everyone, another Hamster637 stream has come to an end. And boy, oh boy, was this a fun one. Even with the toothache, even with how tired and stinky and oogle I am. Or at least that's how I'm feeling today. I think we still had a great time. This stream made me feel a lot better. It distracted me from the tooth pain for quite a long time. And I had a lot of fun. I'm really, really glad we played some Stardew. We talked, we laughed, we cried, we came together all at once. What's your fave season in the game? Ooh, I'd have to say either spring or summer. Spring or summer are by far the best. Not only for like the crops, but also because spring is Haley's birthday, and you know, I'm a wife's lover. I'm a wife lover. And that's when most things. I like the sunny. I like the green. I'm a big green guy. Fall is pretty. Winter's pretty in this game, but I love green. Green's my favorite color. So, spring or summer for sure. I think between the two, probably spring, just because it's a fresh new year. Feels nice. I've never finished a single year of Stardew. Dude, it's fun. It is a fun game. It is a my goodness gracious. Such a good one. I fell in love with it almost immediately. It's like exactly my type of game. I know it's not for everyone, just like how scary games or FPS games aren't really for me, or like they're not my priority. But Stardew Valley is like exactly my type of game. I love games like Stardew. Here to remind you, he already leaving? Yes, I'm leaving. Please get some rest, Hamster. I will get some rest soon. Take care of your tooth. I will take care of my tooth. I will let you guys know how the update goes. I'm going to post some x-rays of my tooth on Twitter, probably tomorrow or the day after. So if you guys want to see x-rays of my tooth inside a tooth, I have a really rare condition. It's a tooth anomaly called dens in dente or dens in vaginatus. You can search it up. It's pretty freaky. But I'll post pictures of it or the x-ray of it and some, yeah, I'll tell you guys. But if you want to check that out, you can do ! Twitter or ! Discord if this is your first time here. And if you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord because I'm sure, I promise you, you're going to love it. And if you don't, you can always leave. But I think you'd like it there, and I'd like it if you were there, so thank you. No, are you ending? I just got here. Should have got here sooner. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's been 5 hours, Cozy. Like, that is an average Hamster 637 length stream. Thank you for stream. Go get some rest. You bet your bottom dollar I will. I thankfully don't have to wake up early tomorrow. I can sleep in, and you best butt your bickle little bottom dollar. I am going to sleep in like crazy. I'm going to suck on my thumb and maybe suck on something else. Who knows? But it's going to be a fun time. I miss Hamster. Ooh, I miss Cozy. I missed you this entire stream, Cozy. And you left me, and you hate me. Kind of homophobic, if I do say so myself. I miss Hamster already. It's almost like I can hear his voice. Ooh, you should give me $1 million. Ooh, PayPal me 400. Ooh. What's the voice telling you, Dumpling? Oh, his wife is Haley, so he likes mean girl blondes. Well, I didn't. Ow. He did. I didn't like her when she was mean. I liked her when she transformed to a nice person. Oh man, I remember I hated her at first. I don't know what's up with me hating characters at first and then falling in love with them. It was first Haley, now Ishimaru. Like, what's going on? Because Haley, I gave her my gold star cauliflower, my very first gold star crop, and she took it and she hated it. And I was like, how dare you? Give it back then. And she didn't give it back. And I didn't like her, but then she was nice to me. And I fell head over heels. I'm very easy to tame, I guess. I don't know. She's actually not mean after you get to know her. Sorry, special. Special? What is that supposed to mean? I'm very normal. Yep, secretly approaching from behind with a metal pipe. No, please don't. I'll scream and cry. I don't know why I said that. But wait, but what if I miss you? Then I'll never leave. I said scream and I forgot the S. Friday, Dangarappa. Cozy, a kiss for you. Right on the forehead. I leave a big lipstick mark right on the forehead. The voice is telling me, Dangarappa. Ooh. So Hammam is basically, I can fix them. Yes, Mythio. Yes, I can. You have a special tooth. Oh, I thought you said, because, you know, I'm a little special on the inside. Don't cream. And what if I do? Huh? I'm the streamer. I can do whatever I want. If I wanted to cream, I could do it right here and right now. But I won't. Because I don't have any egg whites or sugar or anything to cream, really. You cream? Effective. I'm convinced to not pipe you. Let's go. Woo! Cozy. Whoa. It's NNN. Nonstop Nut November. Whoa, Cozy. Goodness gracious. That's like your 12th nut today. How do you have that much stored? Anyways. Thank you all so much for the stream tonight. I want to give a massive thank you to all the raids. We got like 4 or 5 raids today. That was crazy. That's the most raids I've gone in a long time. So thank you to every single raider, whether you're here or not. You mean the world to me. And if I could tickle your pickle, I would. But if you don't have a pickle, I'll give you one. I'll give you mine. I'll get circumcisioned again, just for you. But thank you so much, everyone who's here. I will give you all a personal thank you. Before we end. But first, let's look for someone to raid tonight, shall we? Let's look for our victim for tonight. Pickle borrow? Yeah. Just transfer it. I'll let you guys borrow my pickle for the day. Let's see. Who's live? Who's live? Gosh, all the people I'd usually raided me. So I'm like, what do I do now? What do I do now? I think tonight I think tonight, raid Hamster 637. No, didn't they get canceled? I've heard that person say so many freaky things. How are they not canceled yet? I think tonight we are going to raid Ezeniel Darson. Great person. They're collabing with someone playing. What are they playing? 1 second. Let me see. I like how it shows up there but not here. That is true. Weird. That's crazy. All right, but I hope everyone has a fantastic... Oh, is this ending? Oh, I think S is ending. Wah. Sea-Dog is playing FNAF. I can't raid Sea-Dog. Remember we tried before? That's super cool, though. I love it when Sea-Dog plays FNAF. Damn you, Kyer. Yeah. Too big for me. Too popular, I guess. Ugh. Just doesn't hate smaller streamers. That's okay. Ooh, we could raid. We could raid Uwas Lab, who's cooking some Reddit food, which is crazy. They're a very big streamer, but we've raided them before. They're very cool. They're very chill. And they're very, very smart. So, you guys want to raid him? You guys want to raid Uwas Lab? Uwo's Lab. Uwo's, is that how you say it? I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Okay, alright. We'll raid him. We'll raid him. And let me make the raid message. Let me make them a normal... Yeah, unfortunately. It's going to have to be a normal raid message. Unfortunate. But c'est la vie. Such is life, right? Such is life. Here. I'm going to play Specialist for the rest of the night. Because I love the song. Is everyone excited for November? Everyone have good plans for November? November is going to be a fantastic month. I think every single person in this chat right now, or who joined this stream right now, is going to have an amazing November. I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting it. There is the raid message for tonight. Stop making out. You've done that like 5 million times already. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's never enough making out. I know you guys were separated quite a lot today. Take your time. Take your time. Use some tongue if you want to. I don't know. I don't even care anymore. Your wife is so lucky. You are the wife! What's going on? Alright, but there are the raid messages for tonight. One with sub badged, or sub emotes, one with global emotes. So you can use them depending on your status. I don't know. I don't know whether you're subbing or not your status. But thank you all so much for being here. Huge thank you to everyone who made it to the very, very end. Thank you so much, Emily. Thank you so much, Cozy, Dumpling, Boob, Boxty, Crowned Cutlet, Chibi Koneko, Kayaru, Impy, Malku, Mana, Legs, Mithio, Regis, and Melissa. Thank you so much all for being here. You're all incredible. Whether you lurked, whether you chatted, whether you peed or pooped today, or whether you just joined in for the laughs. Thank you so much for being here. /raid. The raid has begun. If you want to, you can copy the raid message. I will be back this Friday for some freaky Danganronpa. So remember to stay hot, stay cool, and thank you everyone so much for all the redeems. Thank you so much for all the raids. Let me thank everyone for the raids. Thank you so much, Kai. Thank you, Cal. Thank you, Ghost, and thank you, Mimi, and thank you, Lack, for the raids tonight. Holy moly, that was crazy. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much, Sen, for the follow, Boob for the streak, Kana for the follow, Ghost for the follow, Spider for the follow, Raven for the follow. For the little bits here and there, thank you so much. Karma, Dumping, Zaki. And yeah, thank you so much for being here, everyone. Have a fantastic week. Work hard. Love well. Impy was busy backseating me and Kai. I see. Everyone be good and rate. Yeah, everyone be good, okay? Be nice. Send a good first impression. Take care of yourself. Love yourself. Eat well. Sleep well. And that's all I have for you tonight. I will see you all on Friday, okay? Okay? I hope so. 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST. You know it. You love it. And until next time, this is Hamster637 signing off. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. I miss you already. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.